Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, I've been meaning to get to this run for a while, and I have a couple days here to try and get this run started and going. And for those of you who are normally seeing me play Diablo 4, well, I play a lot of Diablo 2 as well, so keep that in mind. Today we're going to be doing a solo self-found run. I'm going to start the solo self-found run at the very least for the assassin. So you guys actually voted for this back in, I don't even know, it wasn't that long ago, about a week ago, for which build I was going to be playing. And I believe you guys decided on Blade Fury Assassin. Let me pull that up real quick. Yeah, so you guys decided on Blade Fury / Blade Sentinel Assassin. So we're going to be playing Blade Fury, Blade Sentinel. 535 of you guys voted. Nice. So today's going to be the starting date for this episode. If you guys have never participated in one of these solo self-found runs, let me lay out the rules for you, because there are rules. And, well, you know, yes. I believe I have them saved, actually. Hold on. Solo self-found. There they are. There's my saved rules. So this is the same rules that I've used on pretty much every single solo self-found run. So number 1, you cannot change the difficulty at any time. It must remain players 8, which is the players 8 difficulty throughout the entire run. So changing it down to players 1, like to get by a particularly difficult monster, is not allowed. You do have to actually keep it at players 8 the entire time. Number 2, you cannot use any item from any other character at all. So any item that was saved up from any other character is off limits. Number 3, trading is off limits, but of course this is I'm going to be doing this offline, so it doesn't matter for me. But because you can only use the items that you find yourself / that you see fall on the ground, we have kind of also narrowed this down to if you were there when it actually fell. Then it's allowable, but if you didn't actually see it fall on the ground, then it's maybe not. The number 4, you cannot specifically target farm any specific item except Uber keys, which is if you end up doing an Uber run, that's something different. Target farming is considered to be when you farm a specific target until it drops the item that you are looking for specifically. This is the MacGyver rule. It basically forces you to just use whatever you get and do your best you possibly can with what you get. Number 5, the solo self-found run is generally over when you kill Hell Bale. So once you kill Hell Bale, that's the end of the run. Although I usually do like a victory lap through the Hell Cows, you know, because why not? We need to go through the process of deleting all of the items on my offline characters real quick, though, before we get started. Here's my North Star and North Wind. I believe North Wind was the last one that I played, if I remember correctly. So we just need to throw everything away. That is step number 1. I need to throw everything away. I don't know if there's anything that I want to keep. Sometimes I do keep some specific items on the characters. You know, just as like a little memento, so to speak. But for the most part, let's just go ahead and start checking everything. Everything that's in here needs to go. Needs the Geo. Amazon torch. 2020, where'd that come from? Fortitude, this is all stuff that I hung on to from either videos where I was testing things or whatever. But none of this can be used on my new character, so it all has to disappear. Including all the runes. Boo-hoo. Let's just go ahead and... let's do it this way, it's a little bit easier. My poor runes. This is the cleanse. The cleanse before the next run, my friends. The cleanse. I gotta think what I want to name my assassin. It's a very important thing to name my assassin. What do I name my assassin? Certainly have time. She's gonna be a Blade Fury assassin, so there's that. I already did a Vegomatic. Although it could be fun to do another Vegomatic. That would be kind of cool. Vegomatic was the name of my assassin from online playthrough. And finally, this tab, my gem tab. So how's everybody doing today? You guys getting ready for Christmas? Did you guys score any good sales on Black Friday? Are you excited for the upcoming 22 Nights of Terror? That's coming up soon. Gonna get to have fun in the 22 Nights of Terror again. I'm actually kind of excited for the infinite gambling again. I wanna sit there and gamble for like 17 hours. It is fun to gamble. Lord, I got too much Doojanks. This is literally the entire character of stuff that I gathered on the last solo self-found run. Except for like the Fortitude and like the Perfect Torch. That was probably just me testing out stuff on some characters before Season 5 started. Because with solo self-found runs, you're not allowed to use any of the items that you had on any previous characters. So to completely eliminate that as an option, I'm just deleting everything. That way I also have lots of inventory space too, so that I can store the new stuff that I'm going to be gathering on the new character. So we'll be starting here really soon. I also need to get rid of any gold that I have stored up too. Doesn't look like I had any gold stored up, so that's nice. And I think we're good to go. So let's go ahead and exit here, and poof, all that stuff just disappears from existence. Let's go ahead and create our new assassin character, which we're going to be playing. And she's going to be named Vegomatic. That's right, good old Vegomatic. It slices, it dices, it makes julienne fries. So, this is the beginning of a solo self-found run. Obviously, we have to go through normal difficulty. Normal difficulty is, of course, going to be pretty easy for the most part. We are limited specifically to what we find ourselves, though, so who knows how crazy this could be. One time I had freaking gold dagger, came from right off early in the bat, and I had a freaking gold dagger. Another time, I swear, I was like, I couldn't find anything worthwhile to save my life. It felt like every single time I turned around, it was just garbage equipment after garbage equipment. And I just didn't. So let's, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. It may or may not go well. I don't know.
I am Akara.
Yes, hello, Akara. So step number one, we just need to go out into the wild and start murdering stuff, right? I mean, we can't really do anything. I can't really get access to my first trap, which is Blade Sentinel, until level 6. So we need to get at least level 6 before I can get my Blade Sentinel trap. Oh yeah, my terrible key hunt where I literally spent like an entire day farming keys and got no keys. Oh yeah, hold on. Before I actually start, I totally forgot. No, I don't want to be an idiot. I do need to make sure that we're on Players 8. So we need to be on Players 8 from the very beginning, which we're not. Okay. So it's going to stay on Players 8 the entire run. Yo, yo, yo. You know, I think I've kind of gotten used to toggle. I never really used to like toggle, but I was kind of forced to use toggle with Diablo 4. And I think I kind of like toggle now. I don't know. Where's the, where is that at? No. Here it is. Toggle, there it is. I think I kind of like toggle better now than I do like the other thing. It's really just because I end up pressing it all the time. and it's useful. Throwing daggers, absolutely great early on. Great money. I'll be selling those. I'm going to sell this potion too. I ain't keeping that. I keep all them pots though. I mean, not all the scrolls. I'm going to need all the scrolls. Some low-level quality gauntlets. Okay. I'm going to put those on immediately. I don't want these bolts. They're worthless. You bolts can suck it. A wand. +2 to teeth, +1 to clay golem. Ooh, that's worth some money. That is worth a couple doll hairs. A couple doll hairs indeed. How many doll hairs can you get? Gotta get some doll hairs. That's it. All of the doll hairs. Gonna get every single doll hair. And put it in. Can't wait till we get to some 35Ks in the bank. Ooh, a grand charm. I'll take them keys. A crude Qatar. Worthless. Alright, so where do we start here? Looks like we need at least 1 point in Fire Blast before we can get down to Blade Sentinel. So we kind of have no choice there. We also want to put at least some points into Strength early on so we can actually equip some gear. And undoubtedly we're going to go down to one of these at some point. So probably grab Claw Mastery for the moment. I don't see any reason why not. And you know what? Let's get some music bumping too while we're at it.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, Chunks? Doing a little bit of solo self-found today.
Yeah, figured I'd listen in.
Let's see. Stations. Get a little lo-fi running. Where's some lo-fi at? Ooh, a blue sash. I like sashes. Attacker takes damage of 1. So good. Poison resist 9 grand charm. Songs of GGM? I don't know. When do those songs drop? It was voted in advance, Ronson. It's a Blade Fury Sin. I kind of have no choice. So, should be fun. See how well I can do with a Blade Fury Sin.
So dark. Perfect.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't compare my journey to yours. Solo Self-Found P8 is a completely different beast. You may have had access to the finest piece of equipment across all of Faerun, but I'm gonna have access to next to nothing, and and I'm gonna have to glue together bits of wood and a dead possum to try and make something that works. And there's a very big difference between a character who has access to all the best items and somebody who glues together bits of dead possums to try and figure out how to make things actually function. I have faith in you. Well, I don't have faith in myself. Okay, so you're gonna have to have double faith. The doublest of faiths. All the faiths. until I do Uber Tristram. I don't think the Blade Fury Sin is capable of it, Charles. I really don't. I don't think she could do it. Maybe with optimal equipment, maybe with one of the main issues with her is attack rating. I think she's like incapable of actually hitting the Ubers with an attack. Because her attack rating is just so bad. It's really, really bad. It's one of the issues that I'm gonna have the entire way I'm leveling up. I'm gonna have to find some way to get this girl some attack rating, otherwise she ain't gonna have a very good time. Build my merc to do it. Still don't think that's possible. In 2 years. Alright, I guess we're pretty much just saving our points at this point. We really can't get access to Blade Sentinel yet, not without level 6, and we can't get access to Blade Fury without getting access to Wake of Fire. I can't get access to Burst of Speed or Claw Block or anything like that until later. Ooh, some Nikes. I like Nikes. Give me those. Oh, they're 15% enhanced defense Nikes. Oh, baby. Those are the Nike Air Jordans. Ooh, a ring. One to dexterity, boys. That's such a good find. That could have been 1 to light radius. Ooh, a small charm. Don't mind if I do. Early small charms are legit. I don't even got a freaking identify scroll to identify it with. Ow. Oh, no brains. No brains. No brains. No brains.
Can't.
Oh, no. Ooh, another ring. I'll take it. No, you don't, Mr. Mignon. Shing, 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 shing. Ooh, a juvie potion. Those are worth good money early on. That's right. Get him, get him, get him. Javelins early on are so OP. Oh, wow. A rare throwing knife. Alrighty, that'll come in handy. And a key? I like keys. Keys are good for opening chests.
You're an assassin.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I can sell them then. Keys are good for money. Hey, I got an alternate source of revenue.
You gonna make a killing with keys.
Oh, man, I'm picking up every key for money, too. Picking up all of them. Keys are worth good money early on. And I don't need a dang key? What? What? Oh yeah, jabs get a ton of extra damage for being thrown. And you find them all the time. I mean, they are worth good money too, though, so... I'm down to my last javelin. I'm gonna stab him with it. Alright, we got access to Burst of Speed now. And we have access to Blade Sentinel. Nice. Get back to town and identify our fancy smancy rare throwing dagger. I need to keep my eyes out for ethereal weapons. Eventually that's what I'm gonna roll, is just ethereal items. Hopefully I'll be able to get something really nice, ethereal wise. Let's go back to town real quick and do a quick dump. We got a lot of stuff to sell. We need to get some books, scrolls. I need to store away these hand axes for later. Transmutation.
The order welcomes you.
Might as well sell the javelins. Sell you. Let's go ahead and grab some books. Yeah, we should be able to fill them up. We've got enough stuff here to sell. This wand is worth a decent amount too. Yep, there we go. Now we got our book of looks. We're keeping all the chippies, all the chippy lips. 7 max stamina ring. Let's just go ahead and sell that. Let's see what we got. Ooh, 1 dex, 5% fire resistance, small charm. That's a good little early find. +2 skeleton mastery, wand of self-repair. That would be a really good wand if I was doing a solo self-found necromancer. But that is not a solo self-necromancer item. This dagger is way better than what I was using, of course, so that's a nice little find. It's got increased stack size, too. It's got 261 quantity. I can chuck. I'm just gonna go around chucking that thing. I'm gonna sell all the mana potions for now. Oh, damn it. I drank them by mistake. I messed up. Sell the keys. Don't need the keys. Alright, we got 6,855 gold. That's enough to do something. God, my freaking button reflexes are messed up because I've been playing Diablo 4 for too long. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Hitting the wrong shortcut keys.
Yeah.
Hi there. What you need?
Alright, let's get some doojanks real quick. We can just grab anything. It really doesn't matter. We're gonna find a hell of a lot better stuff than this anyway after a little while, so let's just get some junk to put on our head. I tend to avoid the blue items at this phase because honestly they just cost way too much. For no reason. They're not really worth it. We're gonna repair it. We got our 261. Nice. Let's go ahead and switch to the throwing. The throwing is going to do way more damage anyway, so. Let's see how good the Blade Sentinel does. I think we got a couple monsters left. It's doing pretty good for this level. This nice little lightning damage, max damage dagger's doing pretty good. I like it. I like it. Alright, we'll kill some stuff on the way back so we can get some EXP. Yeah, not bad at all. I like this dagger. It's a powerful dagger. Ooh, some more javelins. These are worth some money. Straggling gas potion. Those are always worth a couple doll hairs. Dagger doesn't go quite as far as the javelin does, though, unfortunately. It doesn't quite have the same range. Man, I wish I had that last raider I found on my Amazon on the last solo self-found run. That'd be a good one. Yeah. Alright, so I guess we can start stacking Blade Sentinel, but we can't really do anything right now because we're capped on points. I don't think I'm gonna go with claws. I don't feel like the claws is gonna be my best bet on this character. So I think we're going with non-traditional assassin weapons.
How do I have 74 over resistance?
You have 74 resistances.
Poison.
Oh,
70 of everything else.
You got some sort of a cap increase?
I don't think so.
I think there's a aspect or something in Diablo 4 has something to do with, like, I think whatever poison imbuement you're using, I think it like gives you like a percentage increase based on what the last imbuement you used was or something.
Okay.
I could be wrong. That might be it.
That would be my poison imbuement then.
Yeah, sounds logical since you're a rogue, yeah.
Well, hey, I'll take 74 poison resistance. Thank you very much.
I kind of like this. These blade sentinels. They're pretty powerful. I'll have to focus on getting some more mana steel, etc. Mana steel definitely come in handy. I'm pretty sure the sentinel steals. I know that the blade fury steals, but I can't remember if the sentinel steals. I'll have to learn as I go. Ooh, another small charm. Lucky. What's this one? Level 10, the 6% poison resistance. I'll take it. These juvies need to be sold. I'm not using juvies at this stage. There's absolutely no reason to use a 500 gold potion when a 50 gold potion works just fine. Blue javelins. I'll take it. We'll kill Cold Crow, see if she drops me a gold dagger.
Not enough money.
What's this one? Is this Blood Raven, or is this the Stone Field? Get the potion too. Ooh, an amulet. Extra gold for monsters and fire resistance. Okay, this is Stony. Let's go get our little bow girl. Oh, I'm definitely hoping to get myself an amp damage weapon, but they're pretty common in normal difficulty, so I'm not too worried about it. I usually end up finding one at some point. Just like some crappy rare that has amp on it, or if not, I usually end up buying one from the shop. They're not that uncommon. Finding a good one with good stats on it, that's a whole different ball game. But if you just need the amp and you're just trying to get the amp, it's a lot easier. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt, swapping back and forth, you know. Obviously, between your amp and your non-amp weapon, because the damage on the crappy one is terrible, but...
Whose handiwork lies bare?
Oh, just find a Reaper's Toll for your mark.
Okay, alright. I found a lacerator on my Amazon, and I used that. It was actually
There
really
you go.
handy. It was actually really handy. It came in toward the end of the game, but, I mean... Just absolutely demolished your army, girl. What you gonna do about that, sucker?
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I know not enough mana. I don't need mana to kill Blood Raven.
She's a tanky girl on P8 solo, though.
Yeah, she is. She is. I seem to have no trouble killing her minions, though, so I shouldn't have much trouble with her. If I went and got some mana potions, I could probably demolish her with the Blade Sentinel. Hey, she dropped me a rare spear. Blue skull cap.
Stays good.
Blue skull cap could be good. Enhanced defense. I'll take it. Let's check out this rare spear. Lightning damage. I don't know. Doesn't seem terrible. Club's probably garbage, but I could check and see if it's got like an amp proc on it, which it doesn't. Let's go back real quick and sell off some of this doojanks I got. God, what is the frickin' button combo to sell stuff? I'm totally... It's is it it's shift right click? No, shift... My freaking brain is scrambled. Control click. That's what it is. Control click. Javelin's not bad, but... You guys... You know what? I think, honestly, it might actually be worth using mana pots at this stage. She does really good damage with the Blade Sentinel. I'm actually kind of impressed. Let's just go ahead and grab some cheap mana pots. They stay up for a pretty long period of time, and they dish out damage for the entire duration of their stay. So I'll put 5 points in energy as well. That'll help a little bit.
Hello.
My spear looks like a fishing pole. That's rude. It does not look like a fishing pole. Oh yeah, let me set up my CX. Before I forget.
I can't. Impossible.
Ain't nothing wrong with some fish, okay? I was watching some survival show the other day, and they were eating clams. Man, I can't even imagine eating clams. Attack rating, I like that. Not a big seafood person, but I don't think I would want to eat raw clams. You want some raw clams, Chucks?
No. Good on that.
He's like they're really good calories. They're calories. I think dirt might be good calories too.
Probably is.
I mean, if you cook it right, you gotta cook it beforehand. Cook the dirt and just eat it. Okay, maybe it's not really good calories, but still. And then they were eating periwinkles, which are, I guess, they're literally just snails. I mean, I don't know why they call them periwinkles. I guess it made them feel fancy. There's just a bunch of like little snails crawling all over the place. Just eating like hundreds of snails. It's got to be the most unrewarding. Like, you know how difficult it is to eat pistachios, especially when the pistachio doesn't want to come out of its shell. Imagine you gotta eat like 1,000 pistachios, but you don't like any of the pistachios. They're all nasty. So you gotta put in all the effort to get the pistachio out, but you don't even like the pistachio. It's a lot of effort for something you don't like. I guess I'm not really chugging mana pots as fast as I thought. I'm filling up. Okay. Alright. Got a short staff. That could be worth some money. Sash. Some blue booties. Let's check the sash. See if it's any good. Another attacker takes damage of one. It's garbage. Boots are 10% enhanced defense. They're exactly the same defense as the ones I have on. That's worthless. Staff is +1 to charge bolt. That'll be worth some money back in town. Quilted armor might be alright. I don't know. Oh, do I got my girl already? I guess she could wear this quilted armor.
I'll put that to good use.
Is there a bow on the ground? There it is. Could wear this bow. Take
I'll
it.
put that to good use.
There's a hat. Give her a hat too. There you go. Look at that. You just got you a full suit of
I'll put
equipment
that
there,
to good
man.
use.
Amazing.
I am overburdened. It is true.
Good Lord, Cody couldn't be any closer to my chair if he tried.
He just wants to be on you.
Inside me, literally.
He said, I want to be on you. I want to be on you.
Can I get closer? A little bit closer. Can I scooch? I just want to scooch in here. I'm just gonna scooch. Alright, I'm scooching. Okay. Scooch a little closer. It's a little closer. Alright, well, since attack speed doesn't matter for this particular build, I guess I could go with Fade. So that doesn't sound like a bad idea. That way I could focus on more offensive gear as opposed to resistance-based equipment. Would free up a little bit of resistance there. Especially if I stack it, which I very well might. I think I might stack it. Socket leather armor. Guess it's better than what she's got
Put that to
on.
good use.
I was hoping good old Bonash. Or, oh, no, what's his name? His name is Skull Cruncher. My Diablo 2 knowledge is fading, guys. I remembered he was there, okay? That's what's important. Ooh, rare leather gloves. Rare leather gloves at this level are very rarely ever all that amazing. Like +1 to strength, +1 to dex, like 15 to attack rating. I'll take it though. I ain't gonna turn it down. Yes, Cody. I see you have come to say hello. Do you have a pimpum that you need me to pop? Nah, come here. Come here, let me pop your pimpum. What you got right there? What's that, a pimpum? I'm gonna pop it. Pop it, pimpums. Need some nice. Bite your nose. How about that? +3 to strength, grand charm. It's worth some money, but other than that, space. That's no way I'm holding that in my inventory. Oh, you're still alive? Time. I wonder if the dagger is better than the spear as far as the damage. It seems like it is. think I might be better off with the dagger. Yes, Kubus. Are you bored?
I am overburdened.
Are you bored? Are you bored? Do you have an alligator? Where's your alligator? Where's your alligator? Where'd he go? Ugh, fanaticism at this level? That's rude. It's a good thing I don't gotta touch you. I could just stand over here. They dropped me a blue dagger. That was not a unique dagger.
I am overburdened.
Let's go drop off some loots.
Hello.
No, he didn't get his alligator, but he found his horn. How many topazes do I have? Might be a good idea just to go ahead and get like a 2-3 socket armor. Just go ahead and... Yeah, I got one topaz so far. Meh. I'll wait till I get another topaz at least. Leather gloves, hand axe, bunch of junk. It's a buckler. Better than the white one I started with, I guess. That ain't worth my time bringing that cat back, so I'm not even gonna identify it either because it's worth more. It costs more to identify it than it does to actually just sell it to the NPC. Cleglaws is very good for this build, correct? I would love to get my hands on Cleglaws, Charles. I would love to. But I don't know if that's gonna be a possibility. It says that I got a new member during this live stream, but I didn't see any notification for a membership. Whoever became a member during the live stream, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, off to Stony... Actually, you know what? Let's not go to Stonyfield yet. Let's go to Cave. Cold Crow has a really high % chance to drop gold daggers, and we can at least kill her on our way through. She's a little bit of a pain in the butt, though, to kill, to be perfectly honest. Another small charm. I'm rolling in small charm so far. This is great. Alright, we got level 4 Blade Sentinel now. Ooh, a socketed short bow. It's only 2 sockets. Still better than what she's got, I guess. See if I can get a 3 socket one at least. Ooh, some blue leather armor. 17. It's better than her 16.
I'll put that to good use.
And the small charm is a +1 strength. Woo! More Blade Sentinel. Miss her. She's always cold and shattered. Aw, she dropped me boots and I could her. Ugly. Welcome back, Kubus. How was your day? You found your horn, but you didn't find your alligator. I asked you for your alligator, sir. Can you go find me an alligator? Go find me a gator alum. I know you know where the gator alum is. Go find me a gator alum. Or go find me a Mistum's pig. Where's your Mistum's pig? Alright, well that was a bust. Let's move on to Stonyfield and kill Rockinese Shoes down, but I don't think we killed Bishybosh. Let's see if we can find Bishybosh too real quick. Just for fun.
Good day.
And Blade Sentinel really doesn't require a lot of mana. This is kind of overkilled it on the mana pots, didn't I? Oh yeah, I can sell the keys every single time I get to town. Diablo 2 Resurrected, Deep Knowledge. This is the masterpiece that spawned you, Diablo 4. I mean, I don't think it would be too bold to say that without this game, Diablo 4 wouldn't exist. Because, well, it wouldn't.
Ooh.
So what are you working on, Chunks? You're rogue still?
Yeah, I'm in a 68 by myself, and I've bit off more than I could chew. Perfectly honest.
What character are you going to try and push the abattoir on?
Probably the Barb.
Barb. Yeah, Hoda Barb, what are you hitting for, like $1 billion now?
I wouldn't know. I don't know if it's that high.
Not $1 billion? Oh, man.
I mean, I can boost him up there pretty high if I put a Ramalades in one hand, since you can't use two, which would be awesome if you could. I'll hope one of those and Tibalt's Will and Godslayer.
I mean, if you can do tier 100s right now, you should be fine. That's what it looks like.
Yeah,
I'm not really sure about any like the other like, you know, past tier 1 of the abattoir, but it seems like anybody who can do tier 100 right now should be able to color clear that with ease.
Stupid quill rats.
They ain't nice in this game neither.
Ugh. Oh, they're just mean in that game.
What are you kidding me? They love you, Chunks. They want you to come back. They said, Chunks, we miss you.
I was on there the other day.
Path of Exile is basically a kind of like a copycat of this game with changes. I mean, it's essentially this game and then whatever anybody wanted to add to it. Although it's a little bit more. I hesitate to say more complicated because I don't really feel like it's more complicated. It's more outwardly complicated. This game is more deviously complicated. That is a really nice hat. I found me a sexy hat.
I'll put that to good
Look
use.
at this. 10% chance to cast level 3 charge bolt when struck. 10% faster hit recovery. 15 attack rating. 19% enhanced defense. 5 mana. 5 mana. And +1 light raise.
Oh. That's too much.
That's the for level 4, boy. That's some legit. That's legit right there. That's too. Ow, Cody. What do you? Why are you gonna put your head on my arm and then yawn while you have your head on my arm? That did not feel pleasant at all. said so. I don't care about you comfort. Said all I care about is am I close enough, and I'm not close enough, and this is not, I don't like this. I needs to be closer, and I got a frown on my face. Frowny face. I see your frowny face. I see it. I see your frowny face. Come here. Come here. Come here. Give me this frowny face. Are you gonna huff at me now? Why are you gonna huff? Are you gonna puff too? Are you gonna huff and puff, or are you just gonna huff? I'll always be back to Diablo 2, Cindy. I'm actually pretty excited for Season 6. I hope they actually do something this time.
Whew, that was a rough room.
Cody, you can't just come over here and whine. That's not how life works. I'll fight you.
Sure about that?
He said, seems to be working good so far.
I am overburdened.
I hear you. I do. I hear you. I hear you. He's very loud. I hear you. He's loud. He's very loud. I hear he's loud.
Making him cry.
Should I? Should I upgrade a topaz, or should I just? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I should upgrade a topaz. I found a gem shrine. I only have a chippy though.
Holy crap.
Cody, stop. I took you out to go before we started, so I know you don't got to go. And you've got food and Wadums, and also you're a butt face. I don't think he liked that at all. He said, look, I don't appreciate you talking to me in any kind of way. I'm just not nice to do that. What is the madams? Why you look like
You
that?
hurt his feelings.
How did I hurt his feelings?
You called him a butt face. That's just one thing.
I mean, he is a butt face, first off.
Your presence honors me.
Oh, yeah? Come here. Right here. No, that's the wrong side. What's in there? Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Hello?
You see, and now you're calling him stupid.
He's not happy with me.
He's heartbroken.
He's not happy with me at all. Boobas. That's why he's got his own t-shirt. Because he's got a bigger personality than I do. Cody, what's 5 times 5? Cody, how many squirrels does it take to screw in a light bulb? Cody, what time is it when an elephant sits on your fence? Cody, I don't think he likes my jokes. Well, your wait is over, Lock Reaper. Your wait is over. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it before the 5th when the Abattoir of Zir comes out, but I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to give it the old college try. I have a feeling she's going to fly through some of these difficulties.
It's rough.
Cody gotta be the goodest boy. He's the goodest boy in town. Cody gonna go find his toy, cause his toys are all around. Cody gonna get an alligator. Cody gonna get a Mistum's pig. Cody gonna get a bullhorn, and maybe he'll come back with it. Cody gonna go find his ball. Cody gonna tell it all at the expose. And you will pay. What was that? I can't count how many times I've taken him out today, but now I feel like I gotta take him out again just to be sure. I never want to be cruel to him and keep him inside when you gotta go to the potty or something, but I swear sometimes I take him out and he don't go, and then literally later on he whines because he wants to go out, and I'm like, I literally just took you out and you didn't go, and then he tells me that I'm stupid, and I'm pretty sure it's like he psychically connects in there and tells me I'm a dummy. I get offended a little bit. I'm gonna ask him, okay? And when I ask him, he's gonna respond. Dude. He'll either do something or he won't. Okay? I'm gonna ask him. All right, Cody, do you gotta go peppadoodus? Cody, do you gotta go peppadoodus? Cody, do you gotta go peppadoodus? Oh, you do, huh? You're really bad. Number 2, gotta go diarrheums. Oh Lord, that's loud, sir. Okay, I take that as a yes. Alright, I'm back. Cody did absolutely nothing out there. And he made me feel stupid for even taking him out. He said, who said I had to go Peppa do this? I don't think anybody said that. He said, who said that? I didn't say that. That's a lie. That's a big old lie. Alright, I need you guys to all feel really sad for me right now. You know why? Because I got an ethereal shotgun on.
Greetings.
Cody, we ain't about to do this all stream. You was fine before I started streaming, and now all of a sudden you want my attention. Why? Because I'm talking to somebody else? Are you jealous? Is that what it is? Is you jealous? You just jealous dog? You want to be on stream too? Come here. Come here. Look, you can be on stream. There you go. Look. Kubus the monster dog. On stream. See, look. So now you got a little spot, and you can put your little head on my tum-tum. And you can be comfortable. Congratulations. Be the goodest boy. Or don't be a goodest boy.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright. Crappy wand of worthlessness. Hello, sir.
Impossible.
Can I hit you with my club? What's up, Abra? How's it going? People are making fun of me for picking up keys, apparently.
How dare you pick up keys? What is wrong with you? Your butthole stinks and you shouldn't be picking up keys.
Well, it just shows that you don't play Assassin very much, because I do the same thing.
I always pick up keys, even if I play
Habit.
Assassin. Don't matter.
It's just
And
habit.
then when I get to town, I sell the keys.
No,
extra
I don't
money.
pick them up to sell them. Pick them up out of habit.
I might pick them up out of habit too, but then when I go back to town, I still sell them. I'm like, oh, I'm on my Assassin. I don't need these keys.
But they're worth a lot of gold now.
Right now, this time, they're worth a ton of money. I ain't gonna pass up on. They only take out one little spot and they stack up to 12.
12 gold coins.
Man, what wouldn't kill? What would kill for a freaking like ethereal Rezot's Keen right now? That'd be great. It'd be nice to find one of those beautiful TC3 class unique items that hardly ever fall. Have I played 7 Days to Die for Horror Saturday? I don't know. I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. I already have my game lined up for this Saturday, for the horror though. It's that horror game I was gonna play last week when my microphone cut out. Finally, like, and completely cut out, so I kind of didn't have any choice, and I stopped streaming it, so we'll have to pick that one up. I didn't actually even really start it, to be honest, so that'll be my next playthrough. 2 sockets, 27 armor. It's not bad. Oh, it doesn't go up there. Okay, Stroll of Town Portalis. Another pointed blade sentinel. Don't mind if I do. Blade sentinel's up to 7 mana cost. Ooh, another chipped topaz. Nice. I just found this 2-socket armor too. You know, I think I'm gonna go grab the topazes and put them in there. Oh man, wasn't I gonna like frickin' upgrade one of these topazes too? There was a frickin' gem shrine and I feel like I just walked right by it and totally didn't even like do anything with it. It was in Stony Field, I think. Before I go wasting my topaz, because I only have 2 of them right now. Let me go see if that thing's still there. I do have the waypoint for Stony Field, so just gotta make sure I don't waste my effort through the underground passage. Where was that gem shrine? It was up here. I think it was by underground passage, actually, now that I think about it. And I can get a flawed. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So now I got a flawed and a regular. 22%, and I get a little 5% from that ring I just found. 6-7. I'm rocking 27% magic find, boys. Don't be jealous of me. I got all of the cool things, yellow gems and rings, and they are mine to sing with. I'm gonna take it down and find myself a crown and make myself the king of everything. Mama. Let's grab the health potions too, why not? I think I want to set this girl up. It's another hand axe. Stats I got. Let's put 5 more in energy for now. And 5 more strength. Ooh, a superior hunter's bow. Ooh, 3 sockets.
I'll put that to good use.
Nice. Let's go get her decked out real quick. Alright, what do we got? We've got chipped emerald, we've got a sapphire, we got another chipped emerald to make her a poison bow. Sounds good. Poison bow with a little bit of frost.
I'll put that to good use.
That'll bump her damage up quite considerably. Boom, 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 boom. Put out a low post. Such a low turnout today. Only 18 people in chat. Everybody must be having fun out on a Friday night. Spike Club. 1 to man after each kill, 2 to minimum damage, 7 to 9. A much better damage spread. Way better damage spread than the club. Everybody's busy watching World of Warcraft. Man, I can't stand that game.
Yep, I'm right there with you. Oh, thank you. A whole bunch of that.
I was watching some video by somebody, and they were talking about like how revolutionary World of Warcraft was when it came out, and why it was so amazing, and they were going over all these things and how it was better than its competitors at the time, like Final Fantasy XI and whatnot. And I played Final Fantasy XI, and Final Fantasy XI was amazing, and I freaking loved it. And I played World of Warcraft, and it was not better than Final Fantasy XI. It was not. And I'm talking about I'm talking about when they both released. So around the same exact time period, Final Fantasy XI versus World of Warcraft. There's absolutely no way World of Warcraft was beating Final Fantasy XI at that time.
I just can't do the whole monthly fee thing.
I didn't have too much trouble with the monthly fee thing. My eventual issue with
it doesn't seem right to me. You have to pay full price for a game and then still pay a monthly fee to play it.
So it really kind of just is not. It's not really about that.
With me, it's exactly what it is.
You're basically paying for the upkeep of the game and the constant content. So it's not just the fact that the game is up and it's a live service, but you're also paying for the fact that they constantly come out with new content updates on a regular basis. I mean, I can understand the pay model for the game. That never really was an issue for me. What was an issue for me was that, so imagine if, you went up to a guy and he tells you that, you can have such and such for, I don't know, like say $10 a month or whatever, right? And then he's like, you can have as many as you want, 10 a month. But then you go to the shop and there's only like 10 total in the box, right? Per month. So no matter how many you want to take, it doesn't matter because there's only a certain number per month. The MMOs started to met out things in such a way that would make it so that they were taking advantage of the fact that you were paying a monthly, because the more people that they could have online at any given time was the more money that they could make. And that's when things got scummy. They got scummy when instead of it being you're paying for what you get for, it's let's see how much money we can milk out of these guys in a month. Let's see how little we can do in a month to actually earn that money that they're spending on us.
And I would rather buy a full expansion every.
Oh, they sell those too.
Even 6 months, then have to pay. I know they sell those.
And they sell those
again,
too.
they're full price. I'm saying I think it would be. I'd rather buy a new expansion every 6 months.
I think
$60 instead of paying $30 a month or whatever it is.
I think in the beginning it was fun. I mean, the games need support; they need money in some way, shape, or form. I can understand it. It was in the beginning it was fine, but it wasn't. After a long time, it started to become not fine. They started to abuse it. They started to engineer the game in such a way to make you play for long periods of time. I mean. The easiest way to say it would be imagine if a campaign took you 10 hours, but they engineered the campaign in such a way that the campaign would take you a month. It's kind of just scummy engineering that came about because they realized, hey, we can milk more money out of these guys by making them play for longer. I don't know. I didn't really much appreciate it, but some of the games didn't do that. But they were also the games that ended up failing, by the way, because they weren't using psychological tricks to keep you logging in. Where? Okay, so we got the thing, we got the scroll, so we need to go rescue Kane now. Let's go rescue Kane. Cody, your butt stinks. That's right, I said it. You got stanky butt.
You said, well, quit sniffing of it.
Oh my god, I came in this room, like after a couple hours, I had to go to the store and come back. And I came in and the whole room just smelled like Deuce. I was convinced he pooped. I looked all over the place, I couldn't find any turds anywhere, but I was convinced that he had pooped in that room. Because that's how bad it smelled. It's that awful.
Maybe he just
I don't
stank
know what he
gas.
did. I don't know what he did, but he stank it. He stank that up. Oh wow, +3 might scepter. Too bad that means nothing to me. Cody, go lay down, buddy. Stop frowning. Frowning boy. Go get yourself something to eat. You got food and watums in there. Go get yourself something to eat. You're not hungry? You don't want nothing to eat? Do you want a punch in the butthole? Punch in the butthole? So how's that sound? How about a punch in the snoot? You sound that? What's up? How's it going? Oh Lord. Anything new happening on D4? Yeah, D4 is going into the Abattoir of Zir soon. And the holiday event is coming on the 12th. December 5th is the Abattoir of Zir, and this, December 12th is the holiday event. It's, should be interesting. I think a lot of people are excited to at least give it a try and see what it's like. I'm a little bit disappointed that it turned out to be Rift, Greater Rift 2.0, but I mean, at least it looks like a challenge. There's some good rewards from it, a nice glyph that may or may not be absolutely broken, overpowered. Oh wow, repairs durability.
I'll put that to good use.
Ethereal repairs durability armor. What's up, Kane? How's it going, buddy?
Kane, go to the rogue camp.
Two small shields. Repairs durability. Repairs durability. Wow, that was very, very diverse and rewarding. Let's go steal the gold from Wirt real quick and grab the leg. Alright, Kane's been rescued. We don't need identify scrolls anymore.
You have risked your...
I just wish companies had a better understanding of what consumers were willing to pay for. I feel like somewhere along the line, they just completely lost sight of what we actually would fork out money for. I mean, there are things, without a shadow of a doubt, that if companies put out, we would immediately purchase. And I feel like instead of going down the route of the things that they know that we want, they're trying to get us to buy the things that we don't. Which sounds kind of confusing when I say it like that, but I mean, it's true. They're so dead set on going the wrong way, I feel like. What's up, Kane? You gonna identify the items for me free of charge? Free of charge, Digger Kane! Free of charge! Why, thank you, Digger Kane. Why, thank you. I mean, that's kind of the opposite of the point that I'm trying to make, Lock Reaper. The point that I'm trying to make is that there's easy profit to be had. Very easy profit to be had. And a lot of the times the companies just turn a blind eye to the very low-hanging fruit revenue that they could be producing, and instead go for this scummy tactic revenue that doesn't make any sense. I mean, Diablo 2 Resurrected, I think, is one of the easiest examples of this, because there's been low-hanging fruit from the very beginning. If they had just activated their brain cells and like did a little bit of work, they could have had tons of money. They could have sold character slots, and they could have sold additional stash tabs. And those are just two low-hanging fruit objects that are not that difficult. I mean, they could have figured it out. Especially additional character slots, because I think most people are usually out of character slots relatively quickly in Diablo 2. Especially the console players, from what I hear, who have less character slots than other accounts. I mean, it's just... Instead, they'd be more willing to sell you an item in the shop that gives you, like, unspeakable power and turns the game into a yawn fest, because you can literally just, like, play it blindfolded. Alright, am I almost... What am I, level 15? So I still got a ways to go. I'm just gonna keep stacking Blade Sentinel. There's no reason not to. It's a synergy for Blade Fury anyway, so as soon as I hit Blade Fury, I can have a pretty sexy looking Blade Fury. Blade Sentinel's pretty impressive on its own now. I'm not sure if you've played around with it at all, Chunks, but the changes that they made to the next hit delay stuff have really kind of bumped Blade Sentinel up quite a bit. It's certainly not the crappy thing it used to be.
I've messed with it in a while.
Yeah, it's because it can hit actually multiple times now instead of that huge next hit delay. So it used to only hit like one time every second or something, and now it can hit multiple times. Which is kind of crazy too, because it's a thing that goes back and forth, and like so it would pass a monster, and then it would, you know, come back, and then so it couldn't actually hit the monster on the return trip because that was within the same second. So the return trip wouldn't do any damage. I mean, and especially if you were stupid back then, if you didn't realize and you were utilizing it, because you can kind of choose its pathing, like how far it goes. So if you chose like a really short path and it was going back and forth really quickly, it would hit hardly anything at all. It would basically hit once every second, and that was it. Ooh, a preserved head. 2 to clay golem, 1 to teeth. That's worth a little bit of doojanks. That's worth a couple doojanks. Armor, 14% enhanced. I already used up my jammy jams now. Ooh, mana regen. Yes. +1 oak sage. Meh.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, beautiful lady?
The Order welcomes you.
Womp, womp, womp. Alright, down the Forgotten Tower of Doom. What's the countess gonna give me? Nothing? She's been really stingy with the runes on my playthroughs. A lot of the times she'll just give me straight up nothing. Cody, what is the madness? Hmm? I'm gonna put you on the phone with your mama so that she can entertain you. I just took you out to go to the bathroom and you didn't go. So obviously you don't got to go. Either that or you's a liar. I don't know what's gotten into Cody today, but he's all sorts of upset. He's upset.
You hurt his feelings.
I ain't hurt his feelings.
He told me he did.
Oh, he did not communicate with you.
He sent me a text.
He doesn't have a cell phone. And if he did, and even if he did have a cell phone, he'd eat it. He would eat it. He would chomp it down. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Tasty. Delicious. The most nutritious of delicious. Oh, so delicious. Oh no, there goes one of my demon lights. I really gotta figure out why my lights are doing this. They just turn off whenever they feel like it. And then people come in the stream and they'll be like,
Why is it so dark in your room? Why do you not have any lights on? Why is it so dark in there? Are you afraid the demons are going to come and eat you in your sleep? Are you afraid of the demons? The demons, my friend, the demons. The demons.
man, there's so much stuff on the side of the ground, so. Alright, let's take some of this doojanks back. When you have Chuck Norris in your room, yeah, sunburn is pale. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going with from now on, Lock Reaper. Sunburn. That's right.
Greetings.
All the sunburn, burning all the sun everywhere. Gonna hit the gun. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom. I don't know if I want to hang on to a 6 poison damage grand. I don't know how useful that's going to be in the long run. That seems a little much. I got 39,000 gold and I'm currently level 15. What should I try a gamble for? Gamble for a gold dagger? A gold dagger? A gold dagger, gold dagger, gold dagger, gold dagger. Cody, I hear you borking. I don't know what you're borking at. What a minimum damage? A mana leech. I kind of want to try out mana leech. Just to see how it works with the, it's not really low damage though, it might not do hardly anything, but I could give it a try. It's my first mana leech item I've really obtained. Can't really gamble ethereal items, it's kind of a waste of time. I need to find a good ethereal item. Be interested to see how this mana leech works though. See if it actually does anything. I'm not sure if you can mana leech with Blade Sentinel. I haven't tested that in a while. I know you can with Blade Fury, but I don't know if you can with Blade Sentinel. I'm gonna say no, it doesn't look like it. Nah, doesn't look like you can. You know a trick to getting an ethereal item? The game suddenly crashes and the item appears in my inventory. I'm pretty sure that's just called Hero Editor. Sir. +4 dexterity. I like dexterity. Good job on cat. Leap and axe mastery. A rare job on cap. Blade mastery. I don't think either one of those is really worth anything. Yeah, we can always take some of this stuff back and go check it out. I think leap is a higher skill than level 1, but blade mastery and axe mastery are both level 1 skills, so they tend not to be worth very much.
Yes?
Yeah, leap's only 265. Yeah, those are pretty garbage. Level 255 Poison Nova on a hit. What you guys doing to me? You trying to invalidate my run? That's what you guys are trying to do. Invalidation. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 ho. Boom shield. Fire resistance 10%. Oh, there's a juvie. Alright, Countess. I would like a full set of runes to create a stealth armor, an early level honor. Ooh, 7% damage taken goes to mana jewel. I'll take that. The hero editor run. Let's cheat and let's cheat some more. And the sun just came on. Sorry guys, the sun just came up. Well, let me turn the sun down a little bit. Yep, Procozone. Although, it could be fun to do a run. Literally revolving around using skills that are not owned by the character. So like beat the game literally with not whatever class I pick, I can use all the other classes' skills. Could be an interesting little game to play. Oh, a Tal rune. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Throwing knife, an amulet, some hard leather armor.
Good day.
Good day.
Greetings.
I got a Tal rune, suckers, and it's still really early. And y'all be jealous of me, cause I got a Tal rune, yeah. And I'm gonna use it, suckers, to make some frickin' smuckers. Jelly jam, jam, jelly, 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 jelly jam. It's a jelly jam. Jam, jam, jelly, jelly, jelly jam. Oh, jelly, jelly, jam. What's the difference between jelly and jam, guys? What's the difference?
No.
What's the difference? What's the difference, Chuck?
I've seen that movie. No.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the movie. I was really saying, what's the difference between jelly and jam? Well, we can even go further. What's the difference between jelly, jam, preserves? What's the other one? There's a couple other ones. They're all different. The hole. Good lord, rings be dropping everywhere. 40% gold find ring. Can't wait till I get Blade Fury and I can actually start attacking stuff. Besides just like putting my little trap down. I mean, granted, this Blade Sentinel's kind of nice, but it's not quite as satisfying as being able to shoot shurikens. You actually don't know the difference? Don't know the difference between jam and jellies? Jam, jelly, preserves, there's a marmalade, there's a bunch of different ones. So jam, jelly, preserves, marmalade, compote, and chutney all involve some combination of fruit and sugar and heat, and they rely on pectin, natural fiber but found most in the plant that helps the cooked fruit firm up for texture. Not all fruits contain the same amount of pectin, so powdered pectin is sometimes added. Underlying difference between all of them, how much of the physical fruit is used in the final product. On one end of the spectrum, we have jelly, the firmest and smoothest product of the bunch. Jelly is made from fruit juice, which is usually extracted from cooked and crushed fruit. Extraction process, which involves straining the fruit mixture through a fine mesh fabric. And then you get jam, which is more or less the like chopped up or pureed fruit rather than fruit juice. And I think jam sometimes has seeds in it, which is yeah, it may or may not be. I can't remember. I think maybe preserves is the one that has seeds, although I can't remember. Chutney is apparently a jam that's made with vinegar, apparently, which is some sort of Indian cuisine thing. Yeah, preserves contains the most physical fruit out of the lot. Either chopped up into larger pieces or preserved whole. Things like cherry and strawberry preserves, sometimes preserves held together with loose syrup. Other times the liquid is more jammy. Marmalade is the name for preserves, but made with citrus. So that's when you take citrus and you put it into the preserves to give them a little bit of a tang. Get the tang in there, a little tang. Got some tang. You need a little tang. Where the hell is that? I'm not gonna follow it. That's one I've been wanting to try for a while, and I don't know if it tastes any good or not, and I'm kind of scared of it, to be honest, but I still want to try it anyway. Apparently there's this jam, it's called pine cone jam. Apparently they make jam out of pine cones, and I've never heard of it before until one day I saw a video of it, and apparently they take the pine cones off the tree when they're really young, like, you know, before obviously they become hard as rocks and you can't chew them. And then they turn them into a pine cone jam, which is interesting, I guess. I have no clue how it tastes, or you know what? I really don't know. It's probably a little crunchy, I would assume. I really don't know though. I mean, I'm sure that it has a jam-like flavor to it, but then it also has like the actual like little tiny hard little pine cones in there. I have no clue what to think of it. I'm gonna have to get up like a bottle of it and just to see if it's any good. I mean, maybe it's like eating a Christmas tree. Maybe it's like Christmas in your mouth. How about that? Who doesn't like Christmas in your mouth? Fools, that's who. Fools. I forget for is the traps cast speed for the Blade Sentinel? What is Blade Sentinel? Is it cast speed or is it attack speed?
I think.
For traps? I mean for Blade Sentinel specifically? Because there is no speed on Blade Fury. Blade Fury just does whatever it wants to do. It has a constant attack speed. So there is no.
Does it still say it's a trap?
It says Blade Sentinel, set a spinning blade to patrol between you and the target point. Doesn't really say. It says mana cost 7, duration 8.8 seconds.
I would assume it would be attack speed.
And I just used Blade burst of speed just to kind of see, and it didn't really feel like it sped it up any. I mean, it is a relatively low burst of speed, but it's still 21%. Maybe it's just not high enough. Oh yeah, it dies quickly? It's good. I like it. Well, almost high enough to actually use my skill. I'm 1 level away. It's gonna be the main skill that dishes out most of the damage. Ooh, an amulet. I gotta admit, I really am enjoying the speed at which it absolutely annihilates these lower level areas. I could probably be going a hell of a lot faster than I am right now, thanks to this ability. I was really hoping I'd find one of those sexy, schmexy TC3 class unique items though, which is really only something that you find in early levels. You don't really find it later on in the game. Oh, what's up, guys and gals? Welcome, welcome. He said back to the best Diablo. It is the best Diablo. But I wouldn't count Diablo 4 out just yet. I feel like with a little bit of time and a little bit of love, it might make it. Maybe. It's gonna take some time. Maybe by like season 4 or 5. It might be getting up there. Maybe after the first expansion and we see what this new class is. I'm a little hesitant because I don't know about you guys that played Diablo 3, but I'm not talking about Diablo 3 specifically, like as a game, but the classes. I didn't really enjoy the new classes that they had created. I didn't really like their interpretation of the Necromancer. I thought it was really stupid. The Crusader didn't, and I thought originally that it would have been like a Paladin, but it was not, and it just didn't really do very well for me. The Monk felt more like a Paladin than the Crusader did, and I did actually kind of enjoy the Monk. I feel like he would be a good addition to Diablo 4. The Witch Doctor was really strange, and honestly I felt like he was underpowered, didn't really have a lot of good skills. I had some fun with some of his abilities, like his puking skull thing he did, but for the most part I felt like the Witch Doctor was kind of a failed character. Didn't really like the Wizard either. So I'm a little worried about their ideas on new classes when basically all the classes that they added in Diablo 3 for the most part were kind of bad. I mean, the Crusader was nothing more than a pale comparison of the Paladin. The Necromancer in Diablo 3 was very sad. It was not Necromancer-like at all. I don't know what they created. I don't know what they were doing. Sometimes I wonder. The Necromancer in Diablo 4, however, is much better. Much better, I think. Much mo better. I already got ready for Abattoir of Zir anyway. I'm pretty much ready. I got my character, my barbarian set back up into his frenzy mode, so he's super tanky again. I mean, he's got nearly like 70% damage reduction flat. Not even counting other damage reductions like close or anything else. So he's more than ready, as far as I can tell, to just start smacking down some Abattoir of Zirs. I mean, he might have some trouble here or there. He can occasionally get overwhelmed, but If I need to make them tankier, I certainly can. It's doable.
Such corruption.
My worry with a lot of my other characters that I've created is they're very good at killing monsters, but they're not very good at killing bosses. And at the end there, it wasn't just a boss. No. They put 3 Bloodseekers in your path, and 3 Bloodseekers are a hell of a lot more dangerous than a boss. If I had to rank how dangerous the Bloodseekers are, I would say 1 Bloodseeker is more difficult than a boss. The bosses aren't even really particularly that difficult, with the exception of the Sea Hag. But the but three Bloodseekers at once is way more difficult than any of the bosses, including the Sea Hag. Check all the claws and see if I can find like an ethereal or claw. You never know, I might come across like a really nice F claw, so I'm certainly not gonna like just turn them down completely if they fall. Probably gonna pick up just about every weapon and look for a nice ethereal something. The more damage I can get, the better.
When you imbue an ethereal, it turns it non-ethereal, or is that just crafting?
I think so, yeah. Actually, I'm not even sure if you can imbue an ethereal. I'd have to check.
Oh, that's right, you can.
It might stop you. We can always test it. I mean, it's
So
worth.
when you're crafting, it turns it non-ethereal.
Yeah, if you craft it, just automatically converts it into a non-ethereal item.
Maybe you can imbue ethereal, just not socket it.
Yeah, there's pattern. Pattern is the new rune word for the claw. Oh, there's a juvie. Yeah, let me check that axe. Nope, 2 socket, no ethereal. Actually, I think it might be better damage than mine. I like the damage range on mine, though. Spicy. Dude, I love how long these freaking little blades actually last, though. It's pretty nice. 2 amp, 2 teeth, 1 bone armor. It's probably worth nothing. 1 to 2 fire damage. A zombo head with nothing on it. Another zombo head with nothing on it. Don't be dropping me zombo heads with no plus skills. That's blasphemous.
Not enough money.
I do kind of miss being able to click my teleport down here. I do not like the teleport button in Diablo 4. I freaking unbound that thing. But it's kind of nice to be able to click the teleport little button right here. I like that. I miss it. don't see any reason why they couldn't do that in this game. Just put a little teleport icon right here. Just pull it out of your scrolls.
Greetings.
Your active scroll count. What's up, bone mages? Julie. Oh, I love it when I get into like a little room like this with these blade sentinels, because like you just put them in the room and everything's running towards you, and so it all dies. Oh, you drop nothing good neither. All them champions in here. Man, I got 27% magic find. They better be dropping me something.
Ooh, don't overdo it now.
Look, I know enough is enough, alright? Heavy boots. 10% faster hit recovery. Nice. Alright, I believe I can finally throw some points into Blade Fury. Yeah, my first point into Blade Fury. Look at me. How much damage does it do? It's not bad for level 1. What's up, Smith? You shall make weapons from what bones? Your own bones? Shouldn't make weapons from bones.
This should go to
It's
Joseph.
not a very good medium for making weapons out of. Down into the jail. Yeah, level 18 on our way to Andy. Pretty close. What's up, ghosty boys? Can the ghosty boys gonna make some noise?
I need Molly.
Look at this jewel. Negative 15% requirements jewel. Let's get through jail as fast as we can. Aw, Blade Sentinels can't go through the walls. For Sparta. I think Kicksin was pretty close to winning the poll, and then I don't know what happened. I guess they were better. People got more excited about the Blade Fury Sin. Honestly, kind of glad the Blade Fury Sin won, because they made a lot of changes to it, and the next hit delay changes really kind of made it interesting. And I never really did get a chance to play around with it once the next hit delay changes were finished, so it should be fun. Should be very fun indeed. Uh-oh. Pin spawn foul dog. Ow. 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 Man, I really like the way that the sentinels just keep going even when you're in danger. That is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Even when you're, you know, for like frosty frozen. They're just over there just doing their thing. Just working it. Poor little pit spawn foul dog didn't even stand a chance.
Greetings.
No, I don't want to reset my points. Let's go give Charcy her hammer, I guess. Jazzy, take your crap. Thank you. Thank you for my crap. Here he goes again, Mr. Kubus the Borker. And just what are you doing over there? Huh? I saw you over there being bad. Don't think I didn't see it. I seen it.
I would never do such a thing.
Nothing but pain over there. Nothing but pain and heartache.
It
I see you snooping. Snoop. I'm gonna start calling you Snoopy. Snoopy the Snooper. Boobus. Thank you, sir. He said, what? I didn't do, what? I didn't do nothing. I was framed. He was framed, everybody. He didn't do nothing. He was framed. Framed.
I believe him.
You believe him? He's framed?
Mm.
I don't know if I believe it. I think he's telling a fib. I think he's telling a fib.
I don't think he's ever lied.
That's a mouthful. I need some snacks. This is serious business. How about some bold cheddar Cheez-It grooves? How about that? All right, down to level 3. Oh, look, here comes Cody. He wants some of my cheeses. You know what, Cody? How about that? Mm-hmm. You want one? Here, look. Right here. Right here on my wrist. You see that? He's a good boy. He doesn't steal sometimes. But that's taunting. Yes, you can have it. Yes. He said, "You gonna eat that Cheez-It that's there on your wrist?" I said, "That Cheez-It looks mighty yummy." I said, I would really like that Cheez-It. If you're not going to consume that Cheez-It, I will consume that for you. Oh, look, another Cheez-It. What should I do with this Chom's-It? What should I do with the Chom's-It? Now you done licked it. See, now you done claimed it. You can't just be licking random Chom's-Its. Who said this was yours? Yes. Chom's-It. Oh, my ethereal longstaff. Can I put it on his nose? I've tried. He won't. He knows the leave it command, which is the beginning of the nose trick. He knows the leave it. Come here. Come here. Cody, come here. Come here. Leave it. Ready? Leave it. We're gonna pull it right here. Right here. No, I'll put it right here. Ready? Okay. Leave it. Go leave it. Yes. Good job. That was a good one, buddy. That was a good one. And you got a Chom's-It, see? He said, "Now where's my wrist? I'm a big dog. I need more than one." He said, "You can't just give me one Chom's-It. Will you give me some elbow room here, sir? Thank you." Little elbow room? Maybe I should try and imbue that ethereal longstaff. You know how staves always end up with like ITD and like multiple freaking like elemental damages and dual leech. Yeah, a nice ethereal like staff wouldn't be bad, would it? All hail the mighty Kubus.
I always wanted to make a Eth Breath of the Dying Archon staff for a Fury Druid.
I just found a Bane Ash.
Just because the damage is so close on them. The min and max.
Bane Ash has so much mana on it.
Impossible.
We'll try this out. Oh, thank you for the $10, AJ. That's right. All hail the mighty Kubus. May he drool on all of you, the holy drool of the dog. The holy dog drool. Cody said, I don't know about holy, but if you don't give me some of them snacks, I'm probably gonna drool on you for a couple, for like forever. Until you give me a snack. Until you give me a snack. I want all the snacks. All the snacks. What you got? Give me that. Take that. Give me that. What you got? Give me that. Got a snack? Give me that.
Greetings.
So what kind of snack you got? So I see what you got over there. Over there in that bag right there. But you're not eating it. And I don't know why you're not eating it, because you're weird. But if you gonna reach into that bag, you gonna give me one of them. If you would please just give me like 1 or 2 or 7. Or 8. I'll take 8. 1 or 2 or 7 or 8. Or 6. 5. 58 and 58 trillion. What's this time making fun of me? Urf. Urf. Yeah, I can't be holding on to all these Grand Charms. These Grand Charms are just way too much early on in the game. Especially when they keep bringing stuff back to sell all the time. Ain't got no room. Old Cody said you gonna give me all your snacks or I'm gonna get you. While you're sleeping I'll poo in your shoe and I'll make sure that you got some glue stuck to your hand when you touch your face. Gonna take you all the way to the human race, and then when you come back they won't even want you in their place. If you don't give me some snacks, I'm gonna get really mad. Probably bork at you twice. And then I'm gonna whine and cry, so you better give me something from your snack tray, sir, or you're not gonna get none of this fur to rub or pet anymore, my friend. Cause you're gonna go all the way to the end and gonna be lonely, cause you won't have no bestest friend that ever lived. I'll be your best buddy if you give me just one of them chums, it's please. Yes. Take it, sir. Good. Now you're my bestest buddy. Contract completed. He said, well, for another one. If you give me one more. Alright. I got a freaking Bane Ash. What a silly item to find. I kind of like that 30 extra mana though. For a second there I thought it was Serpent Lord. Serpent Lord would have been an interesting find with that ridiculous mana leech. What you thinking, Kubus? He did key run the other day for an hour, got nothing, so gave up. Wondering if they changed the drop rates. Did you see my freaking one full day of no keys on my solo self-found paladin? I mean, sometimes it happens. It's really sucky. That's why we usually do them in groups It's that way if one person has bad luck and the other ones don't, at least well, that one person's not punished. So we just all run in a big group and we get it all done. Too much luck involved with the key drops. What's up, Bonash? How's it going, buddy? I heard you like a mood kips. Another spear. Increased attack speed. It's got decent damage. Unfortunately, though, it's also halved for Blade Fury, so 2 to 12. 2 to 12 is not really better than 7 to 9. It does have poison and fire on it, though. I suppose I could hold on to it for a Act 2 mercenary. It's better than this one. You're such a baby. If I had food in my hand, you wouldn't be crying. Ugh. How about a beef jerkums? I got a Slim Jim. Not exactly beef jerky. It's what is it? Slim Jims are like what? Beef, turkey, pork, chicken. What are you coming over here trying to steal? And that's why you got whipped with a beef jerky. I can't remember if I played Grim Dawn. There's so many similar games. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did play Grim Dawn. It was around the same time I think I played Adventures of Van Helsing, and a bunch of other ARPGs. Don't be eyeballing my beef jerkums. This is my Slim Jim. Don't you be eyeballing my Slim Jim. That's right. You're gonna get the Slim Jim whip. That's the Slim Jim whip. All I'm doing is whipping myself. He's still scared though. Good. He said, "Don't Slim Jim whip me. I don't deserve it." Slim Jim.
I don't like it down here.
Oh, I got the Rat Man. Get the Rat Man. Beepity bitty 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 boop boop. Beepity bitty boop boop. Rat Man. That's worth some money. Alright, Boobus, I'm opening it up. Oh no, it's got the jerkums in there. He's paying attention to everything I'm doing. Every action I take, every breath I make, he's paying attention to all of it. He said, "I smells the smells that you got there." He says, "Then you gonna give me some diet, that's some for me. You better sit your butt down if you expect anything." Thank you. Now he's laying down. I didn't even tell him to lay down. He did that on his own. He really wants what I got. Just keep a T-bone steak in my pocket. Pull it out every now and then. He'll be a goodest boy when I got a T-bone steak in my hand. He'll be like, yeah, what you gonna do with that T-bone steak? Would you like this? Here. Since you laid down and you was a goodest boy. And then you swallowed it and you didn't even taste it. Oh yeah, I forgot the Act 1 mercenary has that nice defense down. Might be better to keep her around. Her defense down is going to be pretty powerful for a long time. Because I'm going to have attack rating issues for a long time. Until I can get myself maybe like an angelic ring set or something. Which in solo self-found ain't guaranteed. That is not guaranteed. Fortunately. Nice. Well, there's level 3. Put a portal here. Let's come back and we'll see if we can grab the, I'm gonna get the waypoint. Because I definitely want to do a little bit of Andy farming before we move on to Act 2. Definitely. What the hell I was just listening to, but they was talking in the background, and I specifically chose music that doesn't have words. They were still talking now. I don't like that. Normal Andy, I don't think she can drop a Soj. Normal Diablo can drop a Soj. I'm not allowed to do that anyway. I'm gonna make you taste it. You're not just gonna swallow it down without tasting it. I'm gonna make you taste it. Little turd butt. Yes, I'm planning on redoing that one. Actually just went ahead and deleted that video. I'm gonna redo it. I got the new headphones. My new headphones are already in, so well, they're in. I say already in, like it didn't take them 10 years to get here, but Actually got 2 pair now. I picked up a second pair just in case. But yeah, what was it? Ooh, a rare ring. To attack rating, replenish life 3, magic damage reduced by 1, mana after each kill plus 1. Hell yeah. That is a very nice little ring there. It's not bad at all. I'll take that. I'll put it in the bank and I'll use it. Oh, Mr. Awesome Cubis. This is definitely a dead end. Where the hell is this waypoint at? Well, finally.
Impossible.
Here. You want this? Here. Go lick the wrapper. I know you like licking the wrapper. Do not eat the wrapper, sir. You know better.
Yes.
I say that he knows better, but I'm not really sure that he knows better. I'm not sure. It's not like he actually tastes the things he eats anyway. He's got the old swallow it down and worry about it later. Need to find level 4. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be right next to the door. We can do a couple quick farming runs. Never works out that way for me in catacombs. Never. But that Jake be like, quick! Oh no, man, that's on the other side. That's on the other side of the thing. That's real far away. Oh, he got stone skin this early on. You back already, huh? You already lick all the juices off? All the juice has been licked? Mm-hmm. He said, oh yeah, you can trust me, all the juices. I got all the juices licked off. Don't worry about a thing. So that's been done. So I did that. That's finished. But here's a real question. Did you share it with Alligator? Did you share it with Alligator? Oh, you didn't share with Alligator? What about Alligator? He needs some foods too. You better share. You better go get him some kibble or something. You gonna share with him some of your kibbles? He said no. He said Alligator doesn't like kibbles. Chipped sapphire. Alright. Where's my bed? I'm south. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. We found it. Nice. Let's see how badly Andario kicks our butt. We got a replenish life 5 ring. I got me some replenishments. why dogs got raunchy farts, because they learned on because they don't chew their food properly. Raunchy farts. And they do be having some raunchy farts too. Let me see if I can get myself a bigger belt for this fight. Just any size up from what I got right now would be great. Be a good way to spend some of my money real quick. Alright, give me a not crappy belt. Oh, look at that. A rare belt on my first cable. Nice. I got fire resistance, replenish life. Oh wow, I got a bunch of replenish life now, don't I? No, not a new season, just a solo self-found run, Tong Yang. We're gonna do our solo self-found assassin. I haven't done a solo self-found assassin yet. Yeah.
Death becomes you, Ondariel.
Studded leather armor. Smoked sphere. A Bardiche spear and a Derrick. To take all this back. Chippy. Ooh, a full amethyst. Nice. A blue crystal sword.
I am overburdened.
Goody, there.
This is a great victory indeed.
Wow. Oh, a dagger. Very fast attack speed, 10% increased attack speed, 3 to max, 46 attack rating, more attack rating versus demons. It's 3 to 13 versus 7 to 9. Doesn't have the, I don't know, that might be better. That might be better. I like the attack rating. The attack rating's nice. Damage range is a little lower, but...
Good evening. The character.
Let's check the rest of these doojags too. Got a spear and a Bardiche. And there's a really crappy spear. Pretty decent damage on that Bardiche. 1 to 33. Attack rating. It's okay, I guess. I don't know. Sell these keys. Check that, see if that's better than the one that she's got. a spear is better.
The sisterhood welcomes you. I'll put that to good use.
Good to see you.
Craftsmanship ring, poopies. Put our magic fighter ring back on. Cody's mad at me. I think it's funny. He gets mad. He'll try to get my attention, and then when he fails to get my attention, he gets mad and then he huffs and he puffs. All right, let's go. I always gotta fill my inventory with keys. Let's go. Dude, a Nagel would be amazing. Are you kidding me? That sounds insane, my friend. I'd love a Nagel ring. Them things is so sexy, I don't even know. Them janks is so nice. Put them with the chicken and the rice. Alright, chunks. Hey Cody, guess what? Chicken butt. How about that? Hey Cody, guess who? Chicken poo. That's who. Hey Cody, guess where? Chicken hair. That's where. So that is BS. There is no chickens do not got hair. Okay? Okay, chickens do not got hair, okay? They do not. That is a lie. They got feathers. So they got feathers, I know they got feathers. Just telling me fibs. Boobus a boobus the Mawson dog. Oh, nice. Yeah, was easy. No unique item though. Mace mastery, spear mastery, shout. Might be worth something because of the shout. Oh wow. 17% faster hit recovery, life, and 2 resistances. Oh man. I like my slots, but I guess no more slots. 34, a little bit of life. Nothing too amazing there. Nothing too amazing on this one either, though. I mean, I guess they're pretty much the same. .46 with 2 resistances. That's a little bit better. Check this trident. See if it's any good for an Act 2 merc. Knockback. That pretty much immediately precludes it from being useful. Well, that's no good. There's chippies on the ground. What? Y'all hear him back there complaining? I didn't turn around when he wanted me to, so he went. Never touched me.
Yes?
That's kind of how I heard it. So that's what it sounded like to me, anyway. Protesting. He protested. Let me make sure he's got food in his bowl and water in his bowl, just in case. He might eat it all, and that might be why he's complaining. I don't think that's it, because last time I checked it was full. But I don't want to be the cruel master. I don't want to be the mean master, so I'm going to go check and see. I'll be right back. all the keys. I'm gonna pick up all the keys just to make sure all you guys are mad at me too. All the keys. Alright, we full on Dujanks? Let's go. I can't say Andy's giving us anything all that amazing so far. Meh. Bunch of crappy rares, nothing too amazing. Oh, good. Cody's going in there and actually eating his food now. I can hear him in there crunching. I guess he finally realized he can't live off of beef jerkums and Chomsits.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow, nice find. Arctic belt. Good amount of defense. Very good defense. Oh. Wah. Not sure if I want to put it on right now, though. That other belt that I found was pretty sexy, too. They're both pretty good. I do like that 40% cold res, though. I mean, you know what that might come in handy for? A Duriel. I was just thinking about that. That might come in handy for Duriel. Oh, look, it's the Power Rangers. That's right. Go, go, Power Rangers. Cause of Teenage Mutant Power Rangers. What are you doing, Cody? You're doing some weird stuff back there. I'm a little scared. What'd you do? Stick your nose somewhere it wasn't supposed to be? Hmm? I mean, you're a dog. That's a dumb question. Of course you stuck your nose somewhere it wasn't supposed to be. That's just dog 101.
The order welcomes you.
Stop rolling on my bed, stinky butt. Don't roll your stinky butt on my bed. Stanky butt.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, dang, what town I in? I didn't even sell my stuff. I'm a smart individual. Ooh, another amulet. Hey, 7% MF amulet. I'll take it. A little bit more MF for the Andy kill. Throwing axe, a pylum, and some hatchet hands. Well, lifesteal. Man after each kill. Got some decent little stats. 10 to 19 on the throw, but only 5 to 12 on the hand. Let's check out this hatchet. Stop. come over here begging for forgiveness. You're doing stupid stuff. Stop doing stupid stuff. I'm gonna bite your ear. Now I got you in a headlock. What you gonna do about that? What you gonna do about the headlock? What you gonna do about that? Got you in a headlock. You're locked. Locked in the head. Got the headlock. Gotta do the Marty McFly. Hello, McFly. Anybody home in there?
Good day.
Meh. 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 I mean, this has got a little life leech on it, which would definitely be nice. I mean, I like the damage on this one, but the life leech, I think, trumps it. Really, there's really no... yeah. Just need that life leech. That life leech is important. A little bit of life leech go a long way with this build. A little bit of mana leech go a long way, too, and I won't have to chug so many potions all the dang time.
Greetings.
No problem, Deathstalker. Have you seen all of them? I've done all the classes so far. This is the last class, the one that I haven't done. Good lord, like 18 keys popping out of everywhere. I'm selling them for that sweet, sweet money. Hey, that barbarian was the blessed run. That was the blessed run. Cody went to go eat some more food. I'm pretty sure he's just hungry and he doesn't want to eat his kibble, and so he's throwing a fit, but it seems to be the case. So I don't want to eat no K-bibbles. He said, well, you eat the K-bibbles and I'll have the beef jerkles. I love how they get rezzed, and then after the trap hits them, and then the trap comes back and hits them again and puts them right back into the dirt. It's pretty hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty hilarious. An L rune? You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have.
I'll put that to good
Pretty
use.
nice ethereal helmet for my mercenary. Certainly not terrible. A little bit of poison res. Other than that, they're pretty garbage. The ones I have faster hit recovery on them, which I would prefer. No faster run walk. Most of the stats are just terrible. I doubt that short post means anything at all. Usually not. What do we get? 11 attack rating? Might be worth hanging on. Still have an 800 by 600 monitor? What? What are you guys talking about? Looks better on your phone than when you're playing on the computer. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Why is it stacking up like that? It's so weird. Give me back my blue potions. I got 2 runes so far, an L rune and a Tal rune, and I know you guys are all jealous of my L rune. I don't even need to say. You don't even need to say anything. Okay, you don't even need to say anything. I know. All right, I will save you from embarrassment. All right, just don't worry about it. I'm not gonna let anybody make fun of you because you're jealous of my L rune. I know they're hard to come by, alright? And that last time you needed to make a Breath of the Dying and you didn't have one and you spent like 3 hours trying to find one. Alright, and I got one and you don't. Alright, but I'm not gonna rub it in. Alright. Totally not gonna rub it in. Not gonna rub it in, my friend. Cause I got a freaking L rune and you don't got an L rune. Some people say it's the lowest rune, but I think it's the highest rune, cause you can do some pretty cool things with an L rune. You can re-roll claws for stuff from pretty cool 3-socket stuff, for the bases of the rune words that can make you pretty dang tough. But if you don't have an L rune, then you can't do nothing, my friend. Cause you're not re-rolling nothing, cause you ain't got not a single L rune. All resistance is 3. Oh, Juby.
I can't carry anymore.
jewel. Wow. Okay. Wow. An actual good jewel. 7 maximum damage with 12% damage taken goes to mana and 1 dex. It's actually a really nice jewel. Not bad. I think that's pretty rad. Not bad. I think that's pretty rad. Look at that jank. It's looking good. Gonna put that right under the hood. And maybe I'll find something nice. Put it in with some chicken and some rice. Oh, 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 chicken and some rice. Oh, 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 oh. 10% faster hit recovery, 15 attack rating, heal stamina, poison length reduction. A solid upgrade indeed. A solid upgrade for the shield. Not bad. All resistance is 4, 10 mana. That's pretty decent. Let's check out this Bardiche. It's terrible. It's a terrible Bardiche. I don't even know why I picked that up. I've never seen a Bardiche so bad in my entire life. And I once found a cracked one that even my wife wouldn't pick up. She said it's junk. And this one's worse than that one that she wouldn't pick up. It's garbage. It's really bad garbage. It's so garbage. It belongs in the trash, but I don't want to pick it up and carry it there, 'cause it's not even worth the air in my lungs to carry it over there to the trash in the care. We don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Big Wookie, the ring is pretty cool. I actually kind of like the rings that they added, but I mean, yeah, I can see why people want to stop after that. They did fix a whole lot of stuff. If you didn't get your Uber Uniques, they made it easier for you to farm the Uber Unique mats. I mean, there's some various things that they've changed. The December 5th patch, I think, is probably going to be one of the bigger additions with the Abattoir of Zir. And then after that is the Midwinter Blight event, which comes on December 12th. So there's some fun stuff coming. They're also going to be reactivating the 22 Nights of Terror with Diablo 2 Resurrected, so that's pretty cool. And they're going to be able to do the infinite gambling loop again, which was really, really fun, not going to lie. I like the infinite gambling loop. It is very nice. It is very fun. I wonder what I should gamble this time. Maybe we should try and see if we can get a Griffin's ID at him. It'd be kind of fun. Don't sell your geed. You gotta make a buffer. I made a buffer. So you do it. You make a buffer like me, you won't have to worry about it. You gotta set up a little. You gotta set up a little trap, a little buffer trap. A Grandy Bandy. It's terrible. A low quality zombie head with no skills. Ain't nobody want that stupid zombie head if it ain't got no skills. The person that made that should have put it back in the dirt where it wanted to live. But they didn't, and now it's mine, and I'm gonna put it right back down on the ground where it belongs, my friend. So you better take it back to the end. Nobody wants a stupid zombie head. It don't help you cast no spells. Nobody wants a stupid zombie head. It can't even cast a spell. kind of hoping for a unique item from Andy, but I don't really know. I guess she's just feeling stingy today. I mean, why you gotta be so stingy? Why you gotta be so mean? Why you gotta be so stingy? Why you gotta be so green? Why you gotta be so stingy? Why you gotta be so mean? Why you gotta be so stingy? 5% mana leech. 6 to 10. A little bit better than 5 to 12. Sort of. Attack rating. 1 to minimum damage. Ice bolt on attack. What do we get on the ring? Oh wow, jackpot. Frickin' jackpot ring. 10% magic find, 38% gold find, 11% poison res, 69 attack rating, 1 to maximum damage, and 10% faster cast. That is a absolutely ridiculous ring find for a low-level character. Like, holy Jesus. Havoc Geyer, welcome to the party, my friend. I don't think this Bane Ash staff is going to do me any good whatsoever, but I might be able to sell it in town for a decent chunk of change.
Yes?
Oh, it's worth it's worth over 5,000. Over 5,000, over 5,000. So much money. I need to check those 2 pole arms. I'm gonna go sell this Bane Ash real quick. Actually, I haven't gone to Act 2 yet. Let's just staff to store this away for the time being. Check these 2 pole arms, see if they're any good for a merc. They could have amp on them. You never know. Mana leech. Ooh, a lifesteal with amp? Holy Jesus. Alright, boys. We need to switch to a Act 2 merc like pronto. An Act 2 merc with amplified damage is coming for me. We're gonna take it down and kill the man, make it alright.
Greetings.
That's what I thought. Turbo. Turd boy.
I bet you.
Head chalon, head chalon. Oh, I got this one. Take that off, take that off, take that off.
Good day.
Alright, what do we want? I feel like attack rating is really our big deal, so let's grab an AR Emilio. Put our beautiful amp damage pole arm on him and his little ethereal doom helmet and a studded leather emir. Emilio's gonna smack. Emilio! I've heard that you're responsible for sending Anturiel back to the burning hell from whence she came. Get out of the way, little German shepherd. Trying to buy potions. Man, my boy's about to rig shop. Got a little bit of weapon for my merc, and it's got a little amp damage, and it also has lifesteal, and it's pretty good damage, and I like it, and it has some AR. He's looking mighty fine because he's gonna kill everything in time. Come on, Emilio. Here, let's see how good you be. Come on, come over here. I know you have trouble getting through the door, but come on here. Yeah, smack him in. Yeah. Hit him around the eye. Yeah, hit him in the eye. Stab him in the eye. Spiders got a lot of eyes, so make sure you stab a lot. They got lots of eyes. They got many eyes. They got all the eyes. Alright. Got my little spike shield now. Looking all fly. Shing, 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 shing. Shing, 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 shing. Shing, 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 shing. Oh, crappy zombie head. Ain't got nothing on it. What, Walking Dead? Can't get into Diablo? That is cause for alarm. Yeah, get him, Merc. A blue zombie head. Yeah, I heard about the wild thing. We were talking about that, Dora. About how much I didn't care. I mean, it's the truth, though.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, man. A ring. Let's take our doojanks back to town so we can see what it is that Antivirus has dropped me. She gave me a 29% nail ring. A 29%er. I know you jealous of my 29%. I got a ring so nice it makes you freaking. Oh man, I think that might be a little M-rated. I kind of like that Grand Charm, but it's also a Grand Charm, so I don't know if I want to keep it. I guess you could squeeze it there for the time being until I make up my mind one way or the other. Check that mace. Gotta hit somebody right in the face. Poison damage, AR, nothing too amazing there. A little bit of lightning. I got some more keys. I'm gonna keep picking up them keys too. Don't even try to mess with me and my keys. I need to reorganize everything though, so the keys stop going into the back part of my inventory, so I forget. That's some good money I just made with them keys. All right, that's some good doll hairs. That's some good doll hairs I just made.
Good day.
Money, 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 money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the tank. Money, 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 money in the bank. Look at my money, money, money in the bank. Got the money. Jeez, jeez, jeez. I got them monies. Please, please, please. You don't really keep keys past like Act 3-ish. Just sell them for money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Andy Bandy, let's go, Andy Bandy. Crystal sword? A sword of crystal? It's poopy. It's a poopy crystal sword. Man, she ain't dropping me nothing good. She hates my goods. She hates my goods. She hates my guts. All right, one more time, and then we're just going to Act 2. I had enough. The best things in life are free. That's right. But you can give them to the birds and bees, because I want money. That's what I want. I want money. I want gold coins. What I want gold coins. What I want. Lots and lots of gold coins, give them to me. I need all the gold coins just for me. Spiky clubs. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ah. I not pay attention properly, and because I do not pay attention properly, I do not go the right way, and because I do not go the right way, I do not go to do the thing and do the thing. What's up, staff? How's it going? Hoping for like a gold dagger or something. That'd be nice. Not that I could really use it on this character, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, not really. Rax, patch notes, analysis. I don't really watch other people's patch note videos. Why? What's up with Raxes? Spill the beans, Mr. Clean. "30 seconds. His patch note video is 30 seconds long. Ooh, an amulet. And a chainmail.
I can't carry anymore.
I like chainmail.
I can't carry anymore.
9 seconds. Oh my god, will you guys leave me alone? I'm trying to kill stuff. Be a person. Credit. Teeth. Alright, let's let Deckard Cain do the honors. We got some Chonmal.
Yes.
85 defense, strength, a little bit of mana, repairs durability.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
I think it's better than the junk he's got on.
I'll put that to good use.
I mean, technically, it's also better than the junk that I have on, but I'm using Magic Find equipment, so. Oh, wow. 7 cold, 8 lightning, 16 fire, half freeze. Magic Find, 14% Magic Find. Hell yeah, that's a nice amulet.
What can I do for you?
Lord, what's my Magic Find up to now? I feel like my Magic Find's got to be going like through the roof at this point.
Your presence honors me.
Boom, boom, boom. Patch notes summary video.
Hi everyone, it's Rax. We got a Diablo 4 patch update today. Let's go through it. Glyph XP was buffed. Thank you.
There was a little more in there than that, but yeah, it was, yeah, okay. There was a little more than that. Mine was 30 minutes long. Okay. My patch notes were 30 minutes long. Oh yeah, we gotta go get our skill point first. Let's go get our skill point. Well, he didn't even mention the fact that Glyph EXP was buffed, but Glyph EXP was also nerfed. It's kind of a funny little thing, but I mean, so they increased the amount of EXP, Glyph EXP that you get, but also at the same time they also enabled the Abattoir of Zir, which gives like 1,000 Glyph EXP for doing like a tier 1 dungeon. So it doesn't matter that they increased the Glyph EXP really for the Nightmare dungeons, because the regular, like the base Abattoir of Zir completely blows the tier 100 out of the water. So it's like they didn't. It doesn't even matter that they increased it really, except for the people who are not going to get access to the Abattoir of Zir. And since the Abattoir of Zir is a seasonal event, I guess it at least matters to the like Eternal Realm people. Trying to cap out Blade Sentinel before I start on anything else. A boys record shop though, which I like. I like it. Make sure I'm using my freaking burst of speed more. I run slow as a freaking camel. Actually, camels probably run pretty fast. Who am I kidding? I'm sorry, camels. I'm sorry. Yeah, this 1.23 patch isn't really that big, with the exception of the Abattoir of Zir, though. They did fix that freaking ridiculous bug, though, the one that was dishing out massive amounts of damage in the Nightmare dungeons. But then also at the same time, I don't believe that the Abattoir of Zir has that effect, so I don't think it really matters. Like, it's only something that appears in Nightmare dungeons anyway. Socket crystal sword. I don't know what I'd throw in there. I don't have the runes for pretty much anything right now, so it's not like it really matters, does it? It's not like it really matters. Not really. I mean, the Greater Rift thing is so silly. I never really enjoyed Greater Rifts in Diablo 3. And it's literally Diablo 3 Greater Rifts. And they're like, we're testing it. It's a feature that we're testing. So they want to test and see if we like Greater Rifts in Diablo 4. I mean, I'm not liking it already. Just the idea of it. I'm not liking the idea of it already. I mean, I'll give it a try. Diablo 4 is a very much so different game than Diablo 3, but they ain't helping their case by throwing grifts in there. They ain't helping no case. They ain't got no case no more. I'm on PC, Torgname. I'm also playing offline, so it wouldn't matter anyway. I freaking love these blades on this. They just work so much better now that they're not freaking nerfed. I guess somewhere along the line, one of the developers must have decided that they were too OP, and they had to be nerfed or something. Because I guess that's what happened. But yeah, give my book a skill.
I can't carry anymore.
I see what I see. I see what I see. Some people liked Diablo 3. Heathens! Look at all my chippies. I need to get my freaking cube so I can start making some doll hairs. Time to go get my cube from the depths of the desert in the tube. They're gonna give me what I owe, what I need, or what I know. Them evil demons and undead monsters there. They think that they can kill me, they'll pull my hair, and I tell them no they cannot. They're not gonna get me. No, they are not. They're not gonna get me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Dee, 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 doo. A two-socket ethereal claw. It's a punch fist, too. It's interesting. I'm trying to think what the hell I could throw in there. Something real cheap. L tier. I don't have a tier rune, though. Some rare chain boots. Not really better than mine. And I'm not a kicker, so I don't need that.
I need more.
Yes, Kubus a boobus the awesome dog. Belt. Hysterical belts. Ooh, a gem shrine. Let's see what we got. I got a lot of chippies, that's for sure. I could turn the amethyst into a flawless amethyst. I think that might be my best play. Definitely. Definitely.
This
Greetings.
I don't know how I feel about Greater Rifts. I don't think they were particularly all that amazing content, in my personal opinion. I felt like they were really bad content. And I mean, all they really represent is just infinite scaling. Like, you got to understand that that's what it represents. Infinite scaling. Infinite scaling is not a good thing. Never has been a good thing. You do not want, trust me, you do not want infinite scaling inside of your game. Infinite scaling is a bad thing. It's a bad juju. Bad juju. He's the bad dude. He's the bad dude. Do not do this. It's the bad. It's the very bad. You don't know the very bad. He did very bad, Juju. He did very bad. Very bad. Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright, what are we up to? 17 on Blade Sentinel? Not bad. Telekinesis? That's worth some money. Shouldn't have came into the death zone, my friend. Hey, there it is. Let's go get our cube. Start making some money. Dead end. So anybody pick up anything really good for Black Friday? Mm-hmm. Any really good deals I should know about? It's a really good deal. That's a really good deal. You avoid buying on Black Friday? Why is that, Charles? Are you too good for a sale? I usually wait to buy something that I do need on Black Friday, though. So it's kind of like the opposite. So like I wait till Black Friday specifically to go buy that thing I need. I wait. Oh, you got a green beanie on the GGM store? That's a pretty good sale. That's a pretty good sale. That's a 10% off sale. It's like that sale. It's a good sale. That's a good sale. See, somebody's getting good sales. Maybe you're not getting good sales, Charles, but somebody's getting good sales. People, Charles. People get sales, Charles. I got 30 stat points. I want more strength so I can actually wear stuff. You sacrifice the like button for the blood god? Oh man. I hear when you do that you have to pay a hefty toll. Well, what do you need, Charles? What do you need? Do you really, really need? Do you need a soul? Cause I got a couple extra. I stole them from my viewers and I can give them to you for a steep discount. Like 50% off. Some of these are actually pretty crappy souls, I'm not gonna lie, but you can have one. Oh, I bet you somebody had them things on frickin' Black Friday. I bet you they did. Halls of the Dead level 2. There's a waypoint here, my friends. Halls of the Dead level 2. Do 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 do. Halls of the Dead level 2. I want to see how good these things are at killing this thing. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I need a tier room. Would be nice. Oh yeah. This guy's name is Spirit Pix. Another L rune. What's that? 3 L runes so far? What's L transmute up to? Eld? Woo! It's getting exciting in here with all these Eld runes, I fear.
I need all my L runes, oh yes I do.
I think they just straight up trolling me, to be honest. You get an L rune. And you get an L rune. I thought you were a woodworker, Charles. Why are you using carbide blade? Cut metal with them blades? You cutting metal, Charles? You cutting metal? Are you cutting metal, Charles? I got my cube, guys. I got my cube, guys. I'm sorry, I got my cube, guys. Give me cube. I got my cube, guys. You get me cube. You get me cube, guys. You get me cube. I got my 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 cube.
How may I help you?
Oh, you're talking about annealing. So, you might be able to just get away with, you know, something else because you've never actually learned about the process of annealing versus tempering versus quenching. Annealing versus quenching versus tempering. So annealing is when you take steel and you heat it up and then you let it cool down naturally. So you let it just cool off on its own. That's annealing. Annealing does soften the steel and it does make it softer. But the thing about annealing is that you can avoid it entirely by just not letting that happen. What that means is that you can't let it cool down over a long period of time. You just cool it down yourself. Quenching is probably what you want to do. So you probably want to keep like a little cup of water or something nearby your bits. And then what you want to do is when it gets really, 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 really hot, and you're finished using it, you don't want to just let it cool off naturally. You just dip it in some water or some oil or something. Oil would probably be better, actually, now that I think about it, because it would have corrosion resistance, which would prevent the annealing process, which is just the process of letting it heat up and then cool down on its own. Cooling down slowly anneals. Cooling down very quickly quenches. Two completely different processes. You wouldn't have to worry about it annealing itself if you just cool it off on its own. Could be interesting to test it out at the very least. Just next time you're finished using your bit, dip it in some oil. Cool it off really fast. And see how that holds up versus just letting it cool off naturally. Alright, so now that we got our cube, we could go make some money. We could transfer in some rings and amulets. We've got such good rings and amulets right now, I feel like we should probably just hold on till later. So that's what we're going to do. Let's just see if we can burn through Act 2 real quick. Ain't no reason to slow down here. We're already level 22. We're more than high enough to get through this. Let's find the next area, the maggot lair. And move it right along, little doggy. Hey, Dry Hills Waypoint. Nice. Yes, Kubus. Are you having fun? Running around doing whatever you want to do? Being a rotten little turd? He said not a rotten turd. Just a regular turd, not rotten. He said the rotten turd, that's an insult. Yes. 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 I'm messing with Cody. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. What are you thinking? You got an itchy butthole? Your butthole itchy? Why don't you go scratch it? Got an itchy butt? Go scratch it then. Go scratch your itchy butt. I'm having fun with it. Still in Act 2, so we got a ways to go. Why don't I just try to identify that white item? That was amazing. That was amazing. Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. Ka-chow, 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 ka-chow. Oh yeah? Oh, Lord. I ain't ever heard a dog whine so much in all my life. What you whining about? Stuff and things? Do you gotta go Peppadoodus? Do you got to go to the Peppers? To the Doodus Peppers? Oh yeah, that's how you feel? Got Peppers? Got Doodus? Gotta go number 2? Gotta go number 2? Okay, he's gotta go number 2. We'll take Cody monster dog out. There you go. The Peppadoodus dog. The dog of the Doodus. The dog of the Peppers. Peppers, Doodus, the Doodus Peppers. Cody does the Doodus Peppers. He said, look, don't talk about my peppers like that, okay? This is private private entrepreneurial advantage thing. Okay, you're not involved in my duties or my purpose. Guess have privacy. It's like I have privacy. You gotta get the privacy. Don't be staring at me while I'm purposing. But don't stare at me while I'm doing a doodle-off. 3% poison resist. Ugh. A 3-socket crystal sword. Hey, it's the maggot lair. I should do pretty well in here. Hey, there's the entrance right there. I can see it. Anyone that's barking is crazy. He barks at every shadow and every crack in the floor and every creak. Every crook and crack in the floor, I swear. What are you borking at now, Mr. Monster Dog? Borking at everything. Oh, we be borking at every freaking ridiculous thing. Don't tell me what to bork. I know what I can bork. 'Cause I'm a dog and I can bork the best I wanna bork. He rolls through this. She rolls through this freaking stuff. She don't even care. Oh, there goes the other demon line. Guess I'm just in the darkness now. Another L rune. Well, I am just adding to my L rune collection at this point. Oh, here we go. Check that two-handed sword. I doubt it's what I've got, but I'll check it anyway. Gearing options are rather easy on this particular character. Very easy. So this is like 5.5. Oh, great. They both just came back on in freaking ultra brightness mode. Demon lights. Get yourself a pair of demon lights today. You can have some demon lights. Your name will be up real bright. Well, sometimes. Because the demon lights don't really stay on all the time, and well, sometimes they might be off and sometimes not, and maybe they'll be half on and half off, and maybe they'll be mean to you and they won't care. So many rings and amulets. So many L rooms. So many freaking L rooms. I don't even understand what's going on right now. Got more L runes than a man can rightly shake an L rune stick at. Alright, let's go to Claw Viper Temple and let's get the Hezmana out of here. The Hezmana. Actually, you know what? Let's check over here. The entrance could be over here. Sometimes sometimes it's right next to each other. It does happen that way. Use my brain meats for once. Hey, look, there it is. I was right. Oh no, it's so dark. What happened? Ooh, the waypoint right there. Nice. Alright, so if the door's there, waypoint's there, then the entrance is probably... trying to actually use my brain meats. Probably up here. Ooh, nice. All res, faster hit recovery. It's better. I like that. Got a new purple shield. Zebra. Oh, nice. That's walking did. Walking did. Yes, I was right. I was right. I remembered the heritage of my people, and they told me deep within my mind. They said that this is the place that you must go. And I did not believe them at first, but I looked inside myself and I did see that it was correct.
Magic in a darker time.
Alright, left, right, or up. We're gonna take left for 300, Alex. I need the manta. Good with the manta. Another L rune. My dear lord. I think they're just straight up trolling me at this point.
I expected worse.
How many L runes are they gonna give me? I mean, I know I made a joke about the L rune being the best rune, but you know, this is just taking it too far. This the jig is up, okay? The jig is up. Hey, Drogden, I got a staff for the kings. The staff of kings, yes. The staff of kings. How do I know I can trust you?
When the
Be nice if I had some run walk boots. A little bit of movement speed goes a long way. Ah, you did. Another gimme. Gimme. Go to your mama with combat boots. She does. Your mama wears combat boots, and your daddy was a weasel. I see you trying to steal. If you steal that, I'm gonna hang you upside down by your toenails. You want to get hung upside down by your toenails? That's what I thought. He does not want to get hung upside down by his toenails. He told me himself. What is my optimal build? Death is really one of the best weapons that you can possibly make. It's not too ridiculously expensive, but it might be out of my reach. There are some other options, like Oath is not a bad option in an ethereal base. I mean, Death Etnax is one of the best, for sure. Plus, the skill certainly doesn't hurt, but I definitely need a good weapon to actually make the damage output properly high. Ethereal is preferable, so it doesn't have to be indestructible at all, actually. So that's also a very interesting thing. So I could potentially make an ethereal rune word that's not particularly all that damaging. But if I make it ethereal, I can get better damage out of it. I'm trying to think what budget options I could use of rune words that don't normally get used because they don't have indestructibility, but in the ethereal form would actually do pretty decent damage.
Not enough money.
I don't think cheap. Cheaper the better. I mean, Hustle's cheap, but there's no guarantee I'll find that rune, but yeah, it's an option. But honestly, the attack speed bonuses and the fanaticism are completely wasted on Blade Sins.
The sanctuary. Orzan's obsession.
I'm not really sure. I'm trying to run through them in my head and see if I can figure out which one I could potentially use, but I'm drawing a blank. I know there's some decent rune words, but it has to be both cheap and also high damage with no indestructibility, and made inside of an ethereal base would give it more damage. You know, ethereal obedience might not be a terrible choice. Last year it started around December 13th, Irene, so it's probably going to be a little while before it turns on. Another L rune. Elid 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 rune. Cody, how come you never howl with me? I try to get you to howl, and you never howl with me. It's very upsetting that you don't howl with me. You gotta howl. You gotta reach deep inside yourself, and you gotta pull out the inner wolf. You gotta pull out the inner wolfie, okay? And if you pull out the inner wolfie and you let the inner wolfie out, you can get a howl out, and you can let out the howl of a dog, of a wolf. You can let out the wolfly howls. But you gotta really let it out. You gotta let it out. You gotta stand up real tall, and you gotta say, "Ow!" Does not howl with me. I've only ever heard him howl one time. One time, just once. Oh my god, it's not a Ral rune. Are you kidding me? It's a L rune. It's a Ral rune over there. What the hell? I can't believe it's not an L rune. I can't believe it. I can't see it. I found some runes that weren't some L runes. It's crazy. I got like 62 L runes in my stash. And they just keep on freaking fracking laughing at me. They said they don't know why I even pick them up. They're worth less than the pennies that they put in my cup. Isn't that right, Boobas? Why are you sniffing my arm real weird like? It's actually quite strange. Like, it feels strange. Like, strange. It feels very strange. Why are you being strange? And why do you not howl with me? I'm still upset that you don't howl with me. I'm going to talk about this until you fix it. Are you going to howl with me or no? Are you going to do it? Got to do a ow. He does not like that. He did not want to howl with me. Ready? Ready, Cody? Cody, think about it. Think about it. Ready? It never works. I don't even know why I try.
Approach and let's trade.
He said, what? He said, I don't know how to do that. I said, I don't know how to do that. Don't know how to do that. Can honor be made in a one-handed weapon though? Two-handed gets a penalty for Blade Fury. I know it's 5 sockets. Maybe like an ethereal crystal sword or ethereal dimensional sword or something. Oh yeah, I didn't even look to see what tomb it is. It's Krygangle. It's the Krygangle. The Krygangle. Ooh, a tear rune. I kind of want to try that. I think that's that recipe, right? What is it, steel? I got that ethereal little claw. I want to try that out. It's tier L.
Hello.
Boop, boop, boop. I got enough freaking L runes. Oh, that's right. You can't make it in claws. You can't make it in claws. So that was a waste. It was a waste of freaking space anyway. Stupid poopy. Poop. I forgot you can't make it in claws. Oh no, I wasted one of my L runes and one of my tier runes. Whatever will I do? I wasted that doojank, and now I'm gonna be sad. I wasted that doojank. I'm gonna be had. Oh wow, this is a lot better. Mana leech, and it's 7 to 20 versus 6 to 10. Way better. Way better. It's got attack rating. Got undead damage. I like that. I like all that. I'm gonna beat these people in the head with a mace. I forgot where triangle is. It's let's see, what is it, like circles, sun, double do down do janks, cyclops. Triangle's got to be somewhere on the right, I think. It's like the second or third down on the right, I think. Alright. Left, right, down. Left, right, down. Left, right, left, right, left, right, down. Gonna take a left, cause that's what I think. Did the do jank, does bank. And we're gonna take a left downtown, and we found a freaking ass room. Look at us, we's a clown. Hey, I can make a stealth now. Should we get myself an armor?
It is an honor to serve you.
That's a ring bell. That's a bad. Oh, that'll work. I forgot I kept these. I never did collect the daggers, though, unfortunately. Which is kind of important to the entire process, because if you don't have the daggers, you can't do the dojank, but, you know. You can't do the dojank. I still haven't made my money yet from the wands. We're gonna wait on that. I'm gonna wait.
Good evening.
Good evening. Oh, 2 socket dojank in there. He's so upset he can't be literally right in my lap. So upset. He wants to be right in my lap. He wants to sit in my lap. He's 100 pounds, by the way, and he just wants to sit in my lap. And he can't sit in my lap, so he is upset. He is very upset, and he does not want to talk about it because he is very upset, and he does not want to talk about it. So you are a mean man. He said a mean man who does not let me sit in his lap, and I don't like this. Said, and you's mean. And also, you don't feed me, and I don't got no wadums, and there's nowhere nice for me to lay my head, and also you're a jerk face. How about that? And I'm not your best friend anymore because you didn't give me a chomsit.
Good evening.
I gave you like 6 chomsits, sir. And I dropped a whole bunch of them on the ground by accident the other day, and you gobbled them all up. Yes. Why are you grumbling? Why exactly are you grumbling? You're grumbling all day long. That's your whole life. Grumble, 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 roar, roar. Like you're the little penguin that could.
Approach and let's trade.
You ever hear the story of the little penguin? Let me tell you the story of the little penguin. There once was a little penguin, and he was very hungry. He was a little baby penguin. And the little baby penguin, he walked around the ice, and there was nothing to eat. And he was so hungry. And his tummy went grumble, grumble, roar, roar. And after a little while, the little baby penguin, well, he got upset because he couldn't find nothing to eat. Well, finally, he saw something sticking out of the snow. And he said to himself, well, that's got to be food. And he opened his little penguin mouth as wide as his little penguin mouth could go. And he chomped down on what it was. Well, it turned out it was a walrus. And the walrus turned around. He said, yay! He said, what are you doing, little penguin? He said, penguin said, oh, I'm very hungry, Mr. Walrus. And I just thought that you were some food, and so I thought I was going to eat you. And Mr. Walrus said, well, I am not food. And you are going to have to go somewhere else because I do not have anything to give you. And the little baby penguin, he waddled off, and he was very, very hungry now. He was even more hungry than he was before. And he was a very sad penguin. And he rumbled and he grumbled and he roared, and his tummy let him know that he was very, very hungry. And he needed to eat. And he found something else sticking out of the snow this time, and he said, surely this is food. And he opened up his little mouth as wide as his little penguin mouth could go, and he gobbled up the little penguin, and he ate it. He chomped it. And then this time it was a baby bird. The baby bird said, "Ow, I'm not food." And the little baby penguin, he got upset and he walked along and he left. And then the mama penguin, she came and she said, "Little baby penguin, what are you doing?" The walrus said that you bit his tail, and the baby bird said that you bit his tail. And the baby penguin said, "Well, I'm just very hungry." And the mama bird said, "Well, baby penguins don't eat walruses, and they don't eat baby birds, they eat fish." And the mama penguin gave the baby bird fish, and she ate the fish, and the baby penguin wasn't hungry anymore. End the story. I think he liked the story, because he's not whining anymore. I got him. Alright, we need to make our stealth armor, I forgot. Alright, was it Tal Eth or Eth Tal? I think it's Tal Eth, right? Tal Eth. Wah, 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 wah. It'd be sad if I messed up Tal Eth, wouldn't it? Alright, nice little stealth. 105, not bad. I'm a little faster run walk, a little faster hit recovery, which I need to stay alive. A little bit of regeneration of mana never hurts. I don't necessarily need the faster catch rate, but you know. I wonder if our Merc can stay alive versus Duriel. It was pretty tanky for a Merc. You got that amp? Ooh, a double axe. Oh, I didn't even have the stealth armor on. Right. Forgot to put the stealth armor on, guys. No wonder I wasn't running as fast as I thought I should have been running. I was like, wait a minute, I don't feel that fast. This doesn't feel as fast as it should be. Well, duh, dummy, because you didn't even put it on. Static field's really low level. It's probably not worth anything. I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. Ain't got no healing pots left. Yeah, you. Alright, we're finally at level 20 Blade Sentinel. Look at us. What do we got now for damage? 86 to 91. 106 to 151 total. Not bad. Not bad. What a freaking turnaround, though, for freaking Blade Sentinel. I'm surprised at how ridiculous Blade Sentinel works now. Such a crazy skill at this point. Well, this is definitely a dead end. Moving right along. Yeah, another tier rune. Nice. That looks like a dead end to me. Yeah, that's a dead end.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, nappy rune. Law to Gemerald. I'm curious to see how well this works in Act 3. Be interesting to see. Another Nephrune. Need some. Well, I guess I do have potions in here. Even though I am melting. Okay, never mind. Poison tried to kill me. I am going to die. Atma, please cure me before I attract the flies. Nice. A diamond. Yes. The diamond. What's Duriel gonna give me? Duriel's gonna give me something good. You guys watch. Don't laugh. I said Duriel's gonna give me something good, and I felt you guys laughing, man. I felt the laugh. Okay, I felt it. I felt it through the screen. It wasn't even regular laugh either. It was one of them like Jabba the Hutt style laughs. It was like Alright, let's see if Duriel kicks my butt. Cause I need some potions before I take on the deal. Oh, Emilio hit him with the amp right off the bat. Sexy Emilio. Cestus, a ring, an axe, a military pick of garbage, an axe of garbage, a cestus of garbage, a ring of mostly garbage. Man, he didn't give me jack diddly, squack diddly, mac diddly, pack diddly. Hit the mac diddy, smack diddy. Look at all these dang old titties. I was gonna say titties. I try to squish you.
I shall track the prime evils to the ends of the world.
This is blessings to you.
The art.
Moving on to Act 3. Gonna get all the way through the Mephifi. Mepho. Gotta kill Big Mephilepho. It's Mepho.
Greetings, Jaren. Good day.
I still got a do tank left. These little Belvitas are good. I like these little Belvitas.
Greetings. Welcome. Good day. You not. I've not set foot in glorious.
done, Charles. For those of you who are unaware what a skip map is, it's really simple. Spider Forest can connect with Great Marsh and Flare Jungle, or it can connect with just Flare Jungle or just Great Marsh. If it connects with just Great Marsh, then you get a skip, or then you don't have a skip. If it connects with just Flare Jungle, then you get a skip. And if it connects with Great Marsh and Flare Jungle, then you get a skip. It really depends on how it connects. If it doesn't connect with Flare Jungle, then there's no skip, and you have to go through Great Marsh to get to Flare Jungle. Which does make things a little tedious. A little tedious. Greater healing potions.
Jade statue. What should I do with it?
Lick it. Lick it. Like that. Professionally.
Well, breathe.
Damn it. Good day.
Give my potion. Apparently we can do that magic find trick with Great Marsh. Which sounds kind of nice, actually. Wow, +3 Nova. Spider Cavern. Firebolt on striking, cold damage, life leech. Meh. Oh, well, there's the eye. That was fast. We got an eyeball just for us. So you better freaking trust that I gonna let you know exactly where to go. If you try to tell me nothing, I'm gonna let you go. What's up, Gold Magic Fun? How's it going? Welcome to the Assassin's Solo Found series. Number 58, what? I'm just barreling through. I don't even care. Let's go. Uh-oh, that's Great Marsh. So we know for a fact that Spider Forest connects with Great Marsh. That doesn't mean Spider Forest doesn't connect with Flare, but it does mean that unfortunately it does connect with Great Marsh, which could be an issue. Oh wow. That's a nice little charm. A lot to add. I got some stuff to sell in town.
Yes.
Lord, I'm running out of space for gems. Not a this away, not the way. I had one unique item. It was Bane Ash, the little short staff. Absolutely useless to me, but I did make some money off of it. I think it was worth like 10k or 15k or something. Got some pretty good rare drops though. Nice little magic find. Oh, I did get a Nagel ring. That's right. I forgot about the Nagel ring. I did get some pretty good magic find. A little amulet, little magic find ring, the Nagel ring. Little decent little belts. I mean, like, I've had some decent luck with the rare items so far, which isn't bad. Is this a skip? Is this a skip? Oh, no, it's not a skip. Oh, that's the waypoint. I don't think we got a skip, boys. I don't think we did, unless maybe it's to the left here. I mean, I can hope and pray. Could try to hoping and a praying and a hoping and a praying and a praying and a hoping. Oh, a skip! We got a skip. All hail the mighty skip. All hail the Skipatron 5000. All hail. Oh my god, not only is it a skip, it also put me right inside the frickin' right inside the area I need to go. That is amazing. I got the ultra skip.
I should consult Oris.
The ultra skip. Almost.
This much.
What'd you give me, Almost?
Greetings.
This was a community decided build. It's Blade Fury. Blade Fury and Blade Sentinel. So community decided my pain. They decided my torment. They voted on it for many days. And the result of my torment is the Blade Fury Blade Sentinel Assassin. My torment. They know the torment. The torment. Fire traps in his OPs all get out on early levels. And I definitely wouldn't say that a fire trap sin is like terrible in the early game. It's probably one of the most broken, overpowered early game things that you can do, but oh Lord, level 3. Level tree. I going through the doors. Ow, I don't know fire resistance. What do you take me for? Some sort of fire-resistant man? Creature bat? Running by. Ooh, a rare amulet. Running by. I found the brain. The brain, boss. The brain. The brain. The brain. The membrane. The big old monster membrane. Brain. The brain. The monster brain. The big old monster membrane. That amulet is terrible. I got excited over nothing. oof. It's got lots of poison resist on it. That's about it. Other than that, it's oof. Alright, so... Well, now that we're in Flare, we're good. We're golden. All we gotta do is get to the city, find the heart. We can kill Mephisto and move on. Might be the fastest normal difficulty run I've ever done. Let's take it north. Be interesting to see how this build plays when I get into Nightmare and stuff. I don't think it's gonna be as easy when I get to Nightmare. Plus, when I come across those physical immune monsters like the ghosts, I'm gonna be kind of SOL. Not really sure what I'm gonna do versus the ghosts. I guess I'm gonna have to figure it out one way or another. Let's find strength. Ooh, Rowling. I like those. I like Rowlings. Yes, I do. Yes, I do like the Rowlings. Oh, this is the dead end one. That means the next one that I find is going to be the waypoint. I'd like to grab player waypoint if possible. It's nice to have that waypoint. Let's just keep going north. Let's see where this leads us. I have a feeling it's probably about as north as I can get. Alright, so this one's the waypoint. If you guys are unaware, the jungles and stuff only have 3 side entrances. There's only ever 3. One is a dead end, one is the waypoint, and one is the objective. And in the Great Marsh, there is no objective, so this has to be the waypoint because there's no other offshoots. Which means we're on our way to the city. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of the heart. Because he's in the middle of the sewer.
I can't carry anymore.
Because he's gross and he likes to live in poopies and doody. He live in the doody. In the doody. He live in the doody at the bottom of that sewer where everybody went number 1 and number 2. City? Yeah, city. What's up, Mr. Stormtree? Ow, he hurts. He did now, though. So cool. Oh, that's a lot of a champion freaking dude waves. Good, give me some more mana potions. I need those. Well, +3 to lightning. That's worth some Monets. Alright. We're getting even higher now because we're building the synergies. Would really like to get my hands on some Cleglaws gloves. Those would be great. A little bit of knockback, a little bit of slow. Heck, the whole Cleglaws set would be nice. Who am I kidding? Niffy niffy. And this character plays a little bit like a necromancer with the way that the traps work and how they kind of have like a pretty decent duration. Kind of just throw down your traps and you just kind of run around clicking on everything. Very necromancer-esque. I got plenty of time to go clicking. Some soup chests.
I can't get anywhere.
Nice little broadsword. Time for us to go back and talk to Deckard Cain. We ain't got no ID scrolls.
Good day. Good day.
5% likely. It's pretty much nothing on it. It's pretty garbage. Oh, the wand had nothing on it. Yeah. I mean, when I kill him, I guess I'll try and find out. I'm not really gonna farm Cleglaws. I hate to say it, but as good as it would be for this build, I can't deliberately farm it, which is gonna be an issue. If I happen to come across the pieces, though, that would be great. Aha, wrong way. Yeah, Cleglaws is pretty easy to come by. I mean, the pieces, each individual piece. Getting the full set can sometimes be a pain in the butt, but it's definitely a good set for this character, so I'll hold on to every piece that I find. If I find the full set, then you can be dang sure I'm going to socket the weapon, probably upgrade the weapon, and utilize it. Can be dang sure. Not just sure, but dang sure. Rare mask. An ethereal rare mask. $21, like no stats on it whatsoever. Okay, it's terrible. Never mind. Where's the other temple at? Oh, there it is. Let's go get our book. You have found the book. You have found the book.
I am overburdened.
Another morning star. Is that unique? Ho ho ho, an ethereal blood rise. Don't mind if I do. Goodbye, Corpse Song. 22 to 52, 50% bonus to attack rating, life leech, open wounds, hell to the yizzle, to the hizzle, hell to the mizzle, to the rizzle, hell to the grizzle. Man, it dropped ethereal too. I'm so excited about that. Plus, I can upgrade this. I can upgrade the Blood Rise to the second form, which is actually not bad at all. That's a really solid little Lobi weapon for this build. Very solid. Very solid. Pretty sure that upped my damage like quite a bit. You know, 176. I'm hitting for 176 now. Not bad. Not bad. I can shale towel that as soon as I get a shale towel, dye perfect diamond, and upgrade that to the nightmare version. It's only like level 30 for the nightmare version, so. That'd be a pretty solid little weapon for a while.
I can't carry anymore.
So not that way. Not that way. Some rare greaves. Ooh, 14% magic find. No faster hit recovery. They do have 14% magic find on them. What kind of magic fun does that bring me up to now? What am I sitting at? 67%? 67%. You 7% lightning res with 1 strength. I like that. I like that a lot. I have a feeling this is a center island one. It's one of those odd ones that's on the center island. Most likely. Usually it's on the edges. Usually. But occasionally it's on the center island, and it's always weird when it's on the center island. Well, this could be it right here. Nope, not this one. It's a I think it's a center island, maybe. I don't see there. I don't see there. I don't need your rondash. He voted to skip Act 3? I mean, that's not an option. Cody, why are you pushing me? Weirdo. Alright, so if it's a skip, it should be up here. I mean, it's not a skip, sorry. If it's a middle do-jank, it should be up here. It's usually like right here somewhere. Dang, where the hell is this stupid thing? Over here? Ethereal's worth nothing. Spear Mastery's worth nothing. Lord, I done searched the whole thing. Can get poisoned by everything. Is there anywhere left that I didn't search? Like, what the hell? I've literally searched the entire thing. I must have just, like, walked right by it, I guess. Except for over here. I haven't searched over here, but I don't think that matters. And there's a little tiny spot over here that I didn't hit the wall on. Look at that. Right there. Right there.
Impossible.
Fire resistance, poison resistance, half freeze duration. They're not terrible. Faster hit recovery. A bunch of garbage stats other than that. Not really better than mine. Ooh, an ethereal poleaxe. It's not going to beat the amp damage, unfortunately. It's definitely higher damage than what I'm running. I mean, it's higher damage, yes, but it's also not higher damage because amp doubles the damage of, obviously, the physical that I'm dishing out, so there's also that. Kubus, what is the madams?
Yes.
Do you have an itchy butthole? Is your butthole super itchy? He just went and hopped up on the bed. I think he's mad at me for that. He said, "You wrong for that." He said, "You wrong." Okay, you wrong for that. You wrong for that. That's what you do. You know you's wrong. You know you's wrong for that. Alright, come on, super chests. Got a large term.
She's got a lot of talent there.
Oh, I thought you'd think so. I was a model back in Texas.
Alright, boys, let's get out of here. These guys are obviously resistant to physical even in normal difficulty. I know they're immune to physical in hell difficulty, but definitely seems like they're resistant in nightmare. I mean, in normal. Resistant enough that they're not really taking very much damage at all from that. Comparatively to everybody else, it's getting wrecked by it. Oh man, freaking council's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna shoot these things in the door and let everybody die. Will the Merc survive? I don't know. He might. With that amp and the life leech, he's hitting pretty hard. And he's stealing a lot of HP. He very well might. Yeah, there's the trap entrance.
I can't carry anymore.
Many potion.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
9% poison rolls. Goodbye, Ishmael Vile Hand. The hand of the vile. Dear Lord Jesus, Cody, I can't even move my mouse without you jerking everything around. All res 9. That's better than the other Dujank I got. The specked shield. Alright, we got the flail. We used the flail. We smacked the Dujank with the flail. Smackety smack. Smackety smackety. We don't smackety smackety. Smackety smack. You don't talk smack. Alright, there's tons of lock chests in here. We're gonna have a heyday. We're just gonna be clicking and opening them chests for so long. But even our mama gonna think that we gone wrong. Cyclone armor. The armor of the cyclone. They knew I was coming. They unlocked all the chests just to make me not feel special. Quick, the assassin's coming. Unlock everything.
Impossible.
A ball of terribleness. I saw that Neph rune fall on the ground. I saw that, Jimmy James. I saw that, Jimmy James. Is that it? Yeah, level 2. Alright, let's find the waypoint, and we might actually, I don't know if we want to farm Mephisto a little bit. We're actually doing really good damage-wise, and, I mean, I don't know if farming Mephisto is really all that great of an idea. Maybe we just move on. See if we can kill normal difficulty tonight. That'd be kind of fun. It's only been 5 hours on the stream. A jaw rune from the homunculus shield? What? You talking about non-ladder? I know non-ladder jaw runes are worth a lot less than they are ladder, so always confuses me a little bit when people be talking about like a burr rune for something cheap. And I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, I know the kind of burrs that we're paying that. But you know, inflation and the bottom and all that, they be making things real expensive. Oh look, there's level 3. Alright, what's Rune? Nice. Got a tally and an Effie. Alright, so we got level 3, we just need to find the waypoint. We're gold. There we go. Waypoint it is. Let's go kill Mephilepha, Pephilepha, Defilepha, Ding Dong. Oh, nice, approving. Oh, we got 81 attack rating, little resistance, mana after each kill. It's not terrible. 2 to 4 cold damage. Nice to have a little bit of cold damage in the rotation. Yes, Kubasa Mousum Dog. You've been begging for my attention all day. Which I don't even know why, because we've literally been together all day. Looking at him, he's doing weird stuff over there. I guess he's trying to look out the window, so he's standing up on top of the bed and then looking out the window real weird. Well, let's go get some potions. Tried to grab him. He pulled me off. He pulled me away. Tried to grab him and he pulled me away. Little punk. Big baby. Baby dog. Big old baby dog. That no big old baby dog. That big old baby dog. That no big old baby dog. Big old baby dog. Alright, we got a nice little collection of runes going. Nice little collection of gems going. We can make some doojanks. Quite a few little doojanks we can make right now. We are rolling. We can make some money off them chippies. Them chippies is worth some. Them chippies is worth some doojanks, okay? They is worth a lot of doojanks. You guys may not know how many doojanks they're worth, but that is a lot of doojanks, okay? They are worth many doojank. A high number of doojank. a very high number of doujin. Damn. Man, I ain't got the resistances to fight with this thing. Let's go res the Merc and see if I can just like plow through.
Greetings.
Oh, I was gonna use the chip gems to make money with, to make gold. I wasn't gonna use them for that reason.
Greetings.
You can use them to make gold really easily. There's a little recipe that basically you're used to re-roll with. You just find something like really cheap, like dirt cheap. The dirt cheapiest is the best. It really kind of depends on what you're looking for, but yeah. I think that's the cheapest wand in there right there. Then you take the wand and you put it inside your cube with 3 chip gems. And it will re-roll the little cheap wand, usually into something better. That time I got nothing, so let's try again. And that time I got nothing again, so let's try again. And there we go. I just got a +3 Bone Spear with +1 to Blood Golem and 10% faster cast, which is going to be worth like 35k in the bank. It's worth way more than 15k. So if I want to make money on it, I should hold on to that for later and sell that for full value when I get to like Act 5 or Nightmare difficulty or something. You can effectively make a large amount of money this way. Ooh, Jesus. I do some pretty good damage to him, but I ain't got no resistances, so he just rips right through me. Let's just grab a bunch of health pots and see if we can burn through him. Somebody said something about there being some sort of WoW event, World of Warcraft event that seems to be clogging up the servers. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Did I get him? I got him.
Mephisto, you were no match for me. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I got a Millibrigas Kite Shield and a Sanders Wand, both pretty terrible. I mean, the Millibrigas is nice for some easy magic find early on. I guess I could use it on a swap. Sanders Superstition is pretty much garbage. Heavy Gloves. 10% increased attack speed, which I don't need. 3 resistances, though, which is very nice. I do like the 3 resistances. It's got lightning, fire, and poison. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's check the chainmail. Pretty awful, but chainmail is usually worth a pretty decent amount of money. Death Spade. And Death Spade's kind of pointless for this character. Damage is okay, but it's not going to be better than Blood Rise. And the 4 mana after each kill is really the only reason why I would use it. Let's go check the chest back here. So rude. We get my butt through the portal before I die. What are you trying to trade? What are you looking at? What are you talking about? Trading items between characters? I don't know what you mean. Battle.net is the only way that you can trade items, yes. There's no way to trade outside of Battle.net if your character is on Battle.net because your character exists on Battle.net. So if you can't access Battle.net, then you can't access your character. So that's definitely a no.
Greetings.
Alright, and away we go. Let's just continue right on down the Baton Rouge. Get a little bit more HP. We could definitely use some. I look different. Well, my green screen is currently messing with my hair color because I can't quite get the green screen to work properly. So that would probably be part of it. Ugh. In fact, I'm pretty sure my hair is partially, like, translucent because the green screen is messing with it. Well, good. I'm ethereal, alright? What's the matter? You never wanted to be ethereal? Dang it. Wasted a gem shrine. Could have had a perfect. Ginger Gaming Ghost. Maybe I should change my channel to that after I die. I'll write that in my reel. I'll be like, alright, after I die, just change my channel's name to Ginger Gaming Ghost. Rebrand everything. Give me a little ghost. A little doojank. Like, change out my icon so I have a little wispy bottom. Oh no, there's ghosts in there. I don't like the ghosts. They don't get the lightning resistance on it. And the ghosts, they hurt so bad when you don't have the lightning resistance. Or do I have the lightning? I do have the... No, I don't. I kind of have the lightning resistance. Ethereal breastplate with 3 resistances. Hey, I got a letter. People were telling me about this letter thing. And my merc just killed him anyway with no weapon. That's great. How did he kill him with no weapon, you little turd?
I'll put that to good use.
I got a letter, boys. Did you see my letter? I got a letter. D, I think. I think that was a D for David Brevik. I'm gonna take away his weapon again. And he is freaking working it too, though, ain't he? Like, I'm gonna have to get my merc killed so I can do this, these letter things. Sorry, merc, you're gonna have to die. He said, he said, I ain't dying. He said, you think I'm gonna die? I ain't gonna die. He said, it's gonna be you that dies. I'm gonna take your armor off, too. No, nobody played this build in OG Diablo 2, and the reason was because it was broken in OG Diablo 2. It never really worked. Come on, give me a letter. Give me an A. Give me a G. Give me a P. Give me a Q. Give me an L. Give me a G. Give me a what's that spell? There's the X. I just got the X. I stole his weapon just so I could get an X. Let me go res my merc. Emilio.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's give him this ethereal armor. It's actually not bad.
What do you need?
Alright, let's find Izzy Busy. Always one. I'm just gonna run around and see if I can find him. I got a stealth. That's about it. I lucked into a Tal rune and an Eth rune. There he is. There's the Izzy Busy. Izzy Busy, what you doing? I got something for you. Izzy Busy, come on down, I got something for you. Oh, Izzy Busy, Izzy Busy too. What's going on? Izzy Busy too. Chinchilla was a fool who trusted me.
Corruption, take flight.
Derail. Derail was a fool.
Hail to you, champion.
Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me. I don't know why he trusted me at all. Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me, and I don't know why. Poor Tyrael. I got a wart. Level am I now? 29? Almost there. Alright. The other entrance was over here. Let's GTFO. We're going to GTFO. We're going to GTFO. We're going to GTT. We're going to GTTFO. My belt's pretty good though. I like my belts. It's got nice stats on it. It's got life and 2 resistances, and it's got 17% faster hit recovery. I like it. It's a good belt. Maybe I just do the upgrade. Maybe I just upgrade the belts. Maybe that's what we do instead. We do the upgrade. Do a little upgrade. Maybe we gonna get paid. Do a little upgrade. Maybe we gonna get paid. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna take a big ol' poo. But we're gonna get an upgrade. Well, there's the waypoint. River of the Flame. We getting out of here, boys. Moving right along fast. Gonna skip right to the past. Oh yeah. Trying to see if I can figure out by the map variation where Hephaestus is. I think he's this way. It's probably down that way, but this also looks like a map variation that's close to the waypoint, so yeah, okay. Nice. Alright, what freaking rune are we getting, boys? I say we're getting a soul rune. Yeah, we're gonna get a soul rune. I can feel it. Soul rune time. Soul rune rhyme. Soul rune coming out of this dude jank. Coming, gonna get it, Banks. Oh, look at my soul rune. Gonna make my soul rune. An ort. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I got a perfect topaz. Nice little magic find bait there. Should be the waypoint right here. Moving right along to killing Diablo. Big Bablo coming at you. Gonna hit you in the kneecap. Gotta be Bobbly Bablo. Coming down, gonna let all of you guys know. To be Bablo. That's right, Bibabalo. Come on, Bibabalo, let's go. Do 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 do. 8 gallons.
I need money.
Terrible blade talents. Hey, what's up, Kai? Having fun? We made it tag 4. Moving along nicely in normal difficulty. I don't expect normal difficulty is going to be much of a challenge, so it's pretty much just burn through normal difficulty as fast as we can. And we'll have to start farming in Nightmare most likely for equipment, because I doubt we're going to be able to do much of anything in Nightmare. What's the game plan for my end build? I really don't know. The gear that this character needs is very specific and sometimes very difficult to come by, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'm gonna shoestring together whatever I can, and that's just how it's gonna have to work. Shoestring. We're gonna have to shoestring it together. $45 mana is about the only thing good on that thing. I mean, I guess 45 mana is kind of nice if I need mana. There's Emilio getting his butt kicked over here. What the hell's going on, Grandpa? What kind of secret martial art you using on my merc? It's physical damage, yeah, Blade Sentinel. Nice topaz. Gonna have to stack up my magic find at some point. Nice to have a couple topazes on hand for that. Crown shield. I don't think it's worth any money, but I could try and take it back and see if I can sell it. Plus 1 javelin skills, bonus attack rating, pretty garbage stats all around. Man, I got a smooth saxophone going on in the background today. We're running out of gem room. We're gonna have to start getting rid of some of those chippies. Snake court. Yeah, yuck. I mean, I guess I could use it when I'm farming Andy. That's about it. Andy and Nightmare. That might be an interesting Andy and Nightmare item. A little bit of amp damage and a little bit of decrepify at the wrong time there. That was a little rough. Poor little Merc bit it too. I usually like to kill these before I summon Infector of Souls because they cast curses on you, obviously. And the more curses they cast on you, the worse it gets. It's not necessarily a very good idea to summon Infector of Souls, who is one of the nastier of the three, to you know, like with a bunch of those monsters around that can curse. Jesus. Hey, what's up, Chunks? Welcome back.
How little are you?
I'm fighting Diablo right now. He bone prisoned my portal. Little troll.
What do you need?
I think I'm about to hit 30. Yeah, I'm just at 30. Doing pretty good. Got to get to Act 5. Might be able to clear Act 5 today. Usually I do like 1 or 2 episodes on normal. I think this one might be a skip straight to Nightmare. Almost got him on that one. The Merc amp damage really helps. I'm so happy I found that out. I'm pretty sure he'll make it through this one. That's a disappointing drops. I got a pretty decent little weapon though earlier on. Found an ethereal Bloodrise Morningstar. It's kind of like the perfect item.
That helps.
Yeah, I mean it's got open wounds. It's ethereal, just has a lot better damage. I can actually upgrade it later too, which should be pretty worthwhile for that item since it's ethereal.
You don't use durability at all.
No, there's no durability loss.
Fury. So you'll never hit nothing.
Yeah, so it's basically just stayed at full durability the entire time. Blade Fury does not, and Blade Sentinel does not, but the Blade Shield does. So I have to be very careful not to use Blade Shield if I want to use ethereal items.
Yeah.
Alright. Honestly, let's just power through. Let's just get this over with. Normal difficulty, I feel like, is a laughing stock for this character anyway. She seems to be barreling through normal difficulty as if it were freaking Act 1. And I don't know, her damage doesn't seem to be getting any worse. She still seems to be just walking right through everything. Maybe I can finish the normal difficulty version episode of this in just one go. A nightmare cudgel. 6 to 22, terrible damage. Let's just burst through this. We don't need to kill any of these guys anyway. Alright, Chunks. Gladius. Does dexterity affect the skills? What do you mean? Attack rating? I mean, attack rating is definitely a thing, so there's that, yes. Right, moving on to Mr. Shanky Poo. Crystal Star. Oh, that's ethereal. There's our socket quest. I heard a gem drop somewhere, so hey, what's this over there? Take that out. Rattler head, no skills, antlers, spirit wolf, too low level. That tower shield's probably worth money. A little bit. It's 3 sockets. You know what? Eldritch! Oh, Eldritch! Oh, Eldritch son! Eldritch son! Hey, yeah. What's up, Misters and Mr. Barbarians? Oh, Lord. My boy's about to get wrecked over there. Ow, I'm about to get wrecked over here. What the hell's going on? I can't even see my character. Let me out. Oh, there was a lead in there. Okay. That was a little painful in there. I don't even know what was going on. That hurt. That was pain. That was painful. I don't like that. Quab. 10% increased attack speed. Oh, ITD. Okay, that's kind of nice. I think that's better than my my standby. A little bit of ITD. Only works against non-bosses, but let's check over here and see if the other. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, here we go. 2 out of 3. 1 more to go. I like to get my Rowlort Towel. Those are really handy early on. These last barbarians. Guess they're not in this segment then. Then where are they? Sometimes they are kind of like off in a weird spot, but. This looks like I'm approaching the end of the Dujang, which means that I missed them. How unfortunate for me. How unfortunate. Oh, there they are, right there. I see them on the map. Haha. Here. Got you, fam. Wait, why are they not escaping? Escape. I gotta
Follow me.
stand here and watch you escape? I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Haha, Brookie Barricade. Swing. Swing low, sweet eye back the unleashed. Coming for to unleash that eye. Swing low, eye back the unleashed. Coming for to unleash that eye. It's the same one that I chose for last week. I know, no surprise, unfortunately, but it's, you know, oh, well, I mean, it be what it be. Can't really do nothing about it. It's, voice length reduction 50% is better. It's the bed we made or something like that. It's kind of like a horror murder mystery sort of a game, like a who done it, you know, kind of a thing. As far as I understand, well, at least that's how I had it explained to me, but I didn't have a chance to actually play through it because my microphone messed up, and I basically just killed the stream. Deleted it from existence. The microphone was really bugging me the entire time. I got it fixed, though. Obviously, as you can tell, my microphone's not messing up anymore, so... So I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I did a good job. And by fix it, I mean I bought another one. And by bought another one, I mean it took forever for it to get here, and made me very upset that it took so long. That's... Let's just push through this as fast as we can. I don't care about these zones anyway. We got plenty of EXP. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. And I should be able to grab frickin' I can break these doors really easy. Proud of myself. Got my door line. Punks. Get out of my way, punks. Ain't got no time for you, punk. Your mama's a punk, and your daddy's a punk, and your granny's a punk. And all your ancestors are punks. Ooh, an ethereal war sword. It's got knockback on it, which is kind of nice. Damage is really low though, 14 to 36. It's got really low enhanced on it. It's got a decent little amount of elemental damage, but I think all in all, it's just not. That's not going to be worth it. It's not going to be better than the one I've got. No mana pots? Mana potion! I could use a couple mana potions to keep my mana up high, so that when I go down in a fight that the monsters don't laugh and say hi. Cause I don't wanna die. They're gonna stab me in the eye. But really, I'm gonna die. Give me some dang mana potions. Give me them now. Just need a few. I just need a couple. If I could find some goblin toes, that'd be nice. A little bit of crushing blow added into this build would be great. I think maybe even black made in an ethereal knout or an ethereal scourge. Well, actually, I don't know if the speed is really all that important, so legendary mallet maybe. Black and an ethereal legendary mallet would be a really powerful weapon for this character. Yeah, I could see that. Black's not exactly difficult to make either. Just need to find the ethereal base. I like that idea. It's a good idea. That might be my play. Need to go rescue Anya's dumb butt. Lord. These guys suck. PA champions, my boys. PA champions. Got my merc too. All punks.
Thank you. Yes?
I and my men thank you. Oh, that's got a decent little set of runes now.
How may I be of help?
Alright, we got Crystalline Passage Waypoint, we got Frozen River. Let's go down and grab Anya out of there real quick. Alright, what do we got down here in the Frozen River? Rot walkers, don't really care. Those guys are easy. Blood temperatures. Should be pretty easy. Frozen Sign's probably going to be the only monster in here that's really all that difficult. Nice, another level, another point in Blaze Fury. 246 damage now. Pretty sure that's the sub path, which means it's got to be this way. Ooh, a gem shrine. Need to take advantage of that. Let's see which gem we want to upgrade. That's probably the topaz, so we can get another perfect. That way we can roll, yeah, another perfect. Sounds good to me. If we get enough perfects, we can definitely make a nice Magic Find helmet, 3 sockets, or Magic Find armor, 3 sockets, something along those lines. Always nice to get your hands on a gem shrine early. Found 3 gem shrines so far. I've kind of wasted one of them, unfortunately, but wasn't paying attention. Kind of habit just to click on all the shrines as you walk by, because most of the things they give you are beneficial, so it's like, why not? There's a couple of them you kind of don't want to click on like right away. Gem Shrine's definitely one of them. Alright, Frozenstein out of the way. Anya saved. Look at us. Heroes. 5% chance to cast amplified damage on striking. 100% chance to cause monster to flee. Unfortunately, the two will override each other. I could potentially use it on bosses as a backup weapon. And for amp procs, I suppose. You can't make bosses flee, so it won't override the amp on the boss, but it will override the amp on all other monsters, so it's unfortunate.
Can I help you?
Alright, back to the waypoint. And we need to find the glacial trail. I mean, waypoint was up, cave was left, and entrance was right, which means that glacial trail's probably this way. Ooh, flawless diamond. Nice. I need a perfect to upgrade this. Oh, actually, no, I'll upgrade the belts. I need an emerald to upgrade the weapon. And a shale room. Hey, we found the chest. Bonesaw Breaker. What's up, Bonesaw Breaker? Just run on through. Waypoint. Nice. Yes, frozen tundra. Sweet. We are booking it. Act 5 is probably the longest act, bar none. We're cooking through Act 5. This character is such a different character than I normally play, though. It's not a melee character. It's not really a ranged character. It's a kite and fight character. But it's a very interesting kite and fight character. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I made one of these before, but the Blade Sentinel has definitely kind of like changed things a bit. It's definitely made it into a little bit of a different character than I think it was before the last time I played it. Blade Sentinel was always okay, but it wasn't amazing. And it's definitely gotten a heck of a lot better since. Ancient's way we are. We got the waypoint for Frozen Tundra too, so we're pretty much set. Chainmail. It's worth some money, but. What's up, Ice Flame? Let's go. Ooh, a cleaver. Nightmare. 1138. Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible indeed. Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Alright, let's find this Ancient's Way, kill the Ancients, and move on and kill it. Oh look, there it is. Bam.
Prove worthy.
Let's go ahead and put a couple points into our HB. Come on, buddy. Put some amp on that sucker. Put a little amp on it. If you like it, then you better put some amp on it. If you like it, then you better put some amp on it. Oh. Oh. Right, level 35, level 13 Blade Fury. I didn't even get my resistances yet from Mala. Go talk to What's-Her-Face and grab my free claw, which is probably gonna suck, but at least I could go touch it and see if it's not sucky, but it probably is sucky. 20% increased attack speed with 2 sockets. 10%, 10 to maximum damage, 14% demons. I mean, it's not like super duper horrible, but it's not super duper great either. I do have 2 plus 7 damage, max damage duels, which I could throw in there, which would bring it up to 14. So that would be 19 plus 14, so 20, 30, 33, which still doesn't beat out the Morning Star, unfortunately. I have tempted to throw a socket in this Blood Rise and throw this max damage jewel in there, this really nice one with the, where is it? This one, 7% max damage, 12% damage taken goes to mana. It's like a pretty decent one.
Afternoon.
Alright, so kill Bale. That's our next goal. Let's book it through here, see if we can find the entrance. Dead end. We can do a little bit of farming tomorrow, maybe, before we start the Nightmare version of this. I'm not really sure. I don't know if we need to in Nightmare, I mean in normal difficulty. I think we might actually be better off just farming Nightmare. Nightmare Andy perhaps might be a better bet if we can pull it off. Nice, we found it. Alright, so now let's see if we can find the waypoint. Waypoint? No, that's the way down. Alright. Probably gonna have to fight our way back out of here. density in here is pretty freaking sick. Gotta admit. One more in Blade Fury. Once we camp out Blade Fury, we're going for Blade Shield. We're not going to use Blade Shield though, but it is the synergy for the other two, so we kind of have no choice. Hey, there it is. Alright, let's go back to town real quick and unleash some of this doojank into the vendor.
Can I help you?
A little bit of 25K in the bank. 25K in the bank. 25K in the bank. Oh, nice. I got 3 normal amethysts. Upgrade that to a flawless. All right, down to level 3. Got Moon Lords down here, Defilers. Oh, poor Merc's gonna get murked. Oh, we found it right away too. Look at that. Not bad. Alright, what do we got in here? Moon Lords or Death Lords? Death Lords aren't too bad. They're not so scary. Okay, maybe they are scary, but they're not so scary. It's more HP potions to keep him alive. He does need a little bit of support with those Moon Lords. High enough level to start trying to gamble for plus skill amulets too. Alright. Yep, I knew that was coming. Boy got decrepified while freaking Moon Lord was wailing on him. He won't live long after that. You know, most people don't live for very long when they get decrepified with a Moon Lord wailing on them. Imperial Halberd. That's pretty gratuitous. I think it it's a hard one. I think it rolls 4 sockets because it dropped from Mephisto's throne. Bale's throne room. I'm pretty sure it's 4, which means I could potentially make an insight. I don't have the Route to Your Tail soul. I don't have the soul rune to make it, but if I threw it in the Larzik right now, I could end up with a easy insight early on. It's also ethereal, which could also try to roll it. If it rolls 3, I mean, I could always just put a malice in it for right now. I don't think I have the rune anyway to try and socket it, so it's pretty much just socket recipe only. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't have an AM rune. There's no way I'm going to be able to come up with one either right now. Unless one magically falls. Shreds. Pretty good. I mean, yeah, I lost my merc, but that's pretty good. That's a pretty common place for mercenaries to die too, so it's not like I lost him at an odd point where he died for no reason. That was he held in there for quite some time. I was actually surprised. Next is the hardest. I wish I had some freaking knockback.
Not enough mana.
Man, they got some regen though, don't they? rough on these guys. Let me go grab some more potions. I think I can kill these guys. Got a Halberg with Larzik to 6 sockets. It won't Larzik to 6 because I don't think it's high enough level. It'll Larzik to 4 or 5, one or the other. This is normal difficulty and it was found too low. But I don't think it'll go past. I don't think it will get 6. I'm fairly certain it won't get 6. The question is will it get 5 or will it get 4? I think it'll get 4. I don't really know if it's worth it though. I mean, it might be worth it to roll it, but I don't think it's worth it to waste a socket quest on it. It's only a normal difficulty halberd after all. This is annoying. I'm pretty sure I could easily finish off one minion by myself with no problem, but... You know, I got these two by themselves. Let me grab the Merc real quick as a distraction, and then I can probably finish both of them off, and then work on the next group.
Evening.
Grab some mana pots just in case. Really need a good way to stop regeneration. It's part of my issue too, they're regenerating too fast. It's not that I'm not dishing out damage, it's that they're just... Yeah. Alright. Blister's going down faster than the other ones did. Alright, 4 points in Blade Fury. Unfortunately, area level isn't the only consideration. We found that out a while back. It also depends on which monster it dropped from. Sometimes the monster levels don't match the area levels, which is weird. I'm not going to waste a socket quest on him. I'm not. Alright. And now we're at the Bailey Eliatson free.
Emerald stone. What power?
Bailey Eliatson free, come on down, LSP. Bailey Eliatson free, come on down, LSP. I don't know why I said that. We don't have to. You're red knight.
What is it?
Let's get a little bit more dexterity. I need the attack rating. Aw, poor Merc. So it's gonna be one of them fights, huh? Heck damn it, clone bale, get out of the way. Trying to kill your brother, the real bale. Lord, I'm gonna need some mana potions. With the way they steal freaking mana. I'm gonna need some dang mana potions. I'm gonna need some dang mana potions.
I need mana.
Out of my way, festering appendage. Get out of my way. Might as well fill up all mana pots. My Merc was hanging in there for a little bit. I mean, I don't know. He was doing okay for a minute. And then he just crushed. They crushed him. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. Same thing happened there. It looked like he was doing alright, and then they just crushed him. Slowly killing Bale with my weapon that sucks. Throwing shurikens right at his big old fat butt. I'm gonna throw some shurikens and I don't really care, cause I'm gonna throw all the shurikens in the air. Chucking shurikens at maximum speed. Chucking shurikens, that's what I do, cause I'm chucking all these shurikens and he can't stop me, no. But he sends his clone in the way, cause he's a jerk. Get your clone out of my way. Oh, that's the real one over there. He teleported. He did a teleport. He did a teleportation. I don't care about you stealing my mana because I got a million potions and I don't care. Get out of the way, fake Bale. Nobody likes you and your mom's a hoe. Bale, I have come to bargain. I see you ran away, but you're still within range, so I'm just gonna keep on firing my doojanks. on firing, keep on firing, don't stop firing. Those shurikens got to fire all the shurikens and make them all fire. 'Cause Bill will surely die, it's only a matter of time. Got to fire all the shurikens, oh fire all the shurikens. A battle axe of Garbosian, an Eisenhart's broadsword, a Villabrega's shield, which I already have one. It's the same defense as mine. A longbow of Garbosian. It's got a lot of elemental damage on it. Ooh, 24% faster hit recovery. It's got decent defense, life, 2 resistances. DR7. It's a pretty decent little hauberk. What's up, Tyriel? I'm not leaving just yet. We gotta go kill the cows. Gotta go kill the moo cows. Gotta go kill the moo. Gotta go kill the moo cows. Gonna kill all the moo. I'm halfway tempted to try and utilize this elemental damage on this item. It does have 123 fire, 100 poison, 15 cold, and it's got a little bit of AR. Could be interesting to see how that works. I think maybe that armor might be better than what my merc is wearing. Faster hit recovery is very important for him. Yeah, it is. It's definitely better.
Afternoon.
Alright, time to go play with the cows. Let's get some health potions. Get some mana potions. And let's go murderize some moo meat. Ooh. Carpal wristal tunnel. Moo. Yeah, pretty solid. Pretty solid cow killer. For now. I mean, who knows how good it'll be at hell difficulty, but if he ate normal cows, they could do just fine. Gargoyle head of terribleness. Long staff of glacial spark. That's worth some money. Circlet of one socket. It's poopy and nobody wants it. I wonder how good a spirit sword would work on this character. If I found an ethereal crystal sword, maybe. I don't know what kind of ED does the spirit sword have on it anyway. I never really think about it as a melee weapon or as an actual damaging weapon, but I mean, it comes with the 75 poison, the 3 to 14 cold, the 1 to 50 lightning, so it does have some elemental damage. It also has life leech and no enhanced damage whatsoever. It's unfortunate. Which means it's probably not going to be very good for this build at all. Poleaxe. 3 socket, 11% enhanced. I mean, it would be good for a malice. That's about it. I think I'm passing malice rather quickly. If I had an ethereal claw, maybe. I could 3 socket ethereal claw. That's worth some money too. Let's do the iron golem. That's worth some money. Let's go sell some of this stuff back in town. We got a bunch of decent little items that are worth cash. We're in normal though. We gotta go to frickin' Act 5 to sell stuff. I totally forgot. I was about to sell stuff for 5k to Akara.
Can I help you?
Cow King's usually pretty good for set items. We might be able to farm him for a little bit, see if we can get some of the Clay Gloss pieces. Angelic's pieces. I mean, honestly, even something like a Cathlin's Ring wouldn't be too terrible right now for a little bit of life leech. I mean, there's a lot of various sets that he could potentially give us that could definitely be useful. Clay Gloss gloves, Clay Gloss sword, Clay Gloss shield. Also, we could potentially end up getting Angelic Ring, Angelic Amulet. We could also end up getting some of the other really nice set pieces like Osiris's belt, Osiris's boots, Saigon's helmet, Saigon's like extra other piece could be nice and useful right now too. It could be an interesting just farm Cow King for a little bit. I mean, there's no guarantee that he's going to give us something good, but blessed hammer charges. Actually, that's worth a little bit of money. Percent enhanced war axe. let's just farm the king. I'm not really interested in farming everything in here. So let's just, we'll just do a little king farming. We'll see if we can get anything useful for our character. If we can't, we can't, you know, whatever. Maybe like 5 or 10 times here.
I'll hide it.
Let's see. Next time when we play, it'll definitely be nightmare difficulty. Boom, 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 boom. If I could find a shell rune, that'd be really nice too. I certainly wouldn't turn down a shell rune right now. I feel like this weapon, this ethereal blood rise, is probably my best bet to scale into nightmare difficulty, unless I could find something better. But the ethereal nature of it, combined with an upgrade into the upper tier, could very well push me over into the damage numbers I need to clear out nightmare, or at least start clearing nightmare with relative ease. Or not shell rune. It's not shell rune that I need, is it? It's a soul rune that I need. Ral Soul Perfect Emerald. Yeah, Ral Soul Perfect Emerald, that's right. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of armor upgrade. That's what I'm thinking of.
Good day.
No, shell runes don't affect Blade Fury. I'm talking about upgrading. Upgrade. You can actually upgrade the uniques items, so basically I would upgrade the Morning Star into a, not Devil Star, the other one. What is it? Can you remember what it is now for some reason? Jagged Star? The Jagged Star. It would upgrade the Morning Star to the Jagged Star. It would up the damage of the item. That's worth some money. Rowry. Do merchants in Act 2 sell 3 socket body armors? Yeah, they sell 3. 2 and 3, you'll see them sometimes. The 3 seems really rare. It also seems to be based on your character's level too, so if you don't see them, you might be too low level yourself. Let's go get the Cow King. I'm more interested in the Cow King than anything, so let's just beeline straight for him. Man, no set item again.
I am overburdened.
It's rather unfortunate. Doubt any of that stuff is any good. Probably all garbage. A leather armor, a freaking buckler. 10% faster hit recovery with a socket. 10% faster recovery. Decent defense. Yeah, pretty much all garbage like I thought. Give me some potions to chug. Chugging potions! I got this fancy skill called Burst of Speed, and I don't use it sometimes because I'm an idiot. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Or you know what? Actually, do judge me. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. Judge away, Judgy McJudgerson. I am not picking up that Grand Charm. There is no way that Grand Charm is good.
The Order welcomes you.
Alright, Cow King. Cow King died in there somewhere. +3 Bone Spear, +3 Corpse Explosion. Wow. Only one socket though. Sad. That's very sad. What the hell did he die at? I don't even see his loot. I mean, I guess it's the friggin' large axe?
Not enough money.
That's terrible.
I need mana.
He gave me a bunch of poopy. That's what he gave me. A bunch of poopy. He gave me the poopy. He gave me a lot of poopy. And I do not like the poopy that he gave me a lot of poopy. All the poopy, give me all the poopy. So much poopy. I do not like. He gave me all the poopy. So much stupid poopy poop. He dropped some junk. Look like bad loot. I don't know why the Cow King do this to me. All I want is something nice so I can be happy again in the Diablo world. Click glass claw for my hands a whirl. But no, he said I cannot have any of it if I do not take it all. He gave me junk that nobody wants. He gave me crap that nobody wants. Rare bucklers that have like 2 whole stats and they're bad. And they're bad.
Impossible.
Man, he's not dropping me crap, is he? He dropped me a Grand Charm. Oof. 70% faster hit recovery, 28 fire. I mean, I guess this one's probably better than the Millibregas, but... Man, that's some poopy right there. That's some grade A poopy. Grade A poopy. I much appreciate this Cow King. Normally, the Cow King is much nicer to me. This one just seems to be being really mean. He just keeps dropping me poop. Doo-doo. Doo-doo poo-poo caca. He keeps dropping me the doo-doo poo-poo doo-doo poo-poo doo-doo poo-poo doo-doos. The really bad poo-poo doo-doos too. Not like the really good poo-poo doo-doos, but the really bad poo-poo doo-doos. I don't think he much cares for me very much. I don't think he's very nice. He's not a very nice individual. That's a terrible small charm. I can go right back in the dirt where it belongs. If I hiss at the monsters, will they understand that I don't like them and I hate their guts? You think they'll get through?
Good day.
Here's how you tell your cat you don't want to do that. Hiss at him like this. And then the cat gets upset because you hissed at him. He doesn't like that. I mean, he might hiss back, so be careful. And he dropped me. Oh. Hey, Click Lost Shield. One piece. One piece. One piece of the set. I got a one piece. Yeah. I got the one piece of the set I need. I got the one piece. Yeah. I got the one piece. Yeah. I need a two piece. No, yeah. I need a two piece. Maybe three. I need a three piece. Yeah. Give me 3 pieces. That's what I do. 3 pieces. I need the 3 piece. Alright, next, let's see what else the Cow King will give us today. It's a pretty easy kill for us, so why not? Take some of these items and throw them in the stash. Walk 'em.
Hello.
Kind of surprising he's only dropped me 1 set item so far out of all the kills that I've done. Normally he drops at least 1 set item. And I'm not saying that like it needed to be one that I needed, but a lot of the times he drops some garbage like Arcana's hat, freaking like Cathan's ring, Cathan's sigil. Like he'll drop a lot of really garbage items, like garbage set items. But he pretty much like always drops a set item, so it's actually kind of surprising to not see him drop a set item. I think that's the, what was that? Collect Lost Shield is the first set item I've got from him so far. That boy just dropped 2 bucklers. I'm weak. Where was he storing those? Up his butt cheek? Up the cheek of his butt? Right up the cheek of the butt? The eye of the butt? Oh, there you go. Angelic Saber and another Cleglar shield. Cleglar shield is extremely common, so I'm not really surprised to see that one fall. I don't know if that one's better than the Cleglaws that I got. I guess I can check it. Keep the the Saber just in case. I don't know. It could be interesting for, well... I'm trying to think whether this girl could even utilize it. Wow, 20% faster run walk, 34% lightning res, 14% poison res, half freeze duration. Wow. Okay, I'll hold on to those. I'm using the magic find ones right now, but those are definitely going to be my boots here in a minute. Those are very pretty. Those are very pretty boots. Got me some Tims, y'all. I got me some Tims. Y'all don't be jealous of my Tims. Alright, don't be jealous of my Tims. Got some nice Timberland. Got the red shining in. Look at all my Timberland boots. Gonna Timberland all over you. Got the Timberland lanes. I don't need 2 Cleglar shades. So I'm gonna throw one away. I don't need that. I don't need it. I got an F rune. My organizational scheme is a little haphazard today. Alright, let's go. Oh, you gotta kill Rakinishu. He's got a pretty good chance to drop things like Gold Dagger, all sorts of crazy stuff, so there's no reason to walk by him when you're farming this. I mean, you should at least give him a bop on the nose. I mean, it's not like it takes more than a bop on the nose to kill poor Rakinishu once you're this level. Poor guy. What did he do to deserve it? I don't think I do want this 8% faster recovery charm.
Yes? Not here.
You know what? This magic, put the military, I guess, on the main hand right now, too. Just so we get some extra magic on. A little bit of extra MF never hurt nobody. Never hurt nobody, never did. Unique spear, huh? As far as I know, not a very good item, if I remember correctly. I believe this is the Dragon Chang spear. Very poor damage. A very bad spear. I don't know about that one. I always thought that one was pretty garbage. 24% faster hit recovery. No other ultimate stats. Pretty garbage. Volch is not ethereal. Probably bad also. Yep. Let's go and pick up some potions while we're here. You know, there's a lot of things that the Cow King could be dropping me right now. I'm like super excited to try and get some of these things that he could potentially drop me. He ain't dropping. He ain't dropping nothing. He ain't giving nothing up. That boy said, "Here, have a rusty buckler and a broken shoelace." I know you're on a solo self-found P8 run. You're getting a rusty buckler and a shoelace. Man, Rocket Ishu just dropped 2 daggers and neither one of them was unique. That's troll. That's troll right there. That could have been a gold dagger. Could have been a gold dagger, y'all. He had 2 chances to drop me a gold dagger, and he failed twice. 2 separate failures. That's a lot of failure. Stamp. Wow, +3 to enchant. That's 3 sockets. Blade boom. Not a particularly amazing item. Flawless amethyst, I'll certainly take that. Spear sucks. Large axe is ethereal. Sucks. Built armor sucks. None of these are going to be any good. Bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. I said junk. It's a Herkimerk battle jitney. I can't just junk it with a crowbar. Look, you're making me really mad right now. You're making me really mad. You're not gonna like me when I'm angry. Mr. Furious. No gold dagger from you. I guess I got to poo. It's time to go down and do the poo-doo. Oh Lord. Almost threw my weapon away. Oh, large champion. Where you at, Cow King? You hiding in the doojank this time? Bunch of junk. Jawbone cap. +1 to war cries. Oh Lord, they got my merc. That's new. Yeah, a bunch of stuff could be worth money. Quarter staff, yeah, chain lightning. That's a 35k in the bank there. Shield sucks. Armor sucks. $35k in the bank. Really not having a guy of good luck with the Cow King. I think we might be moving on. Cow King is embarrassing me. I think it was gonna be the last time we try and kill the Cow King. He's not being nice to us. He's not giving us nothing good. And he's rude, and I don't like it. And I feel like he's deliberately being mean to us. He knows he's being mean to us. I mean, he gave us those nice pair of boots. I will give him that. That pair of boots he gave us was pretty nice. And he did give us 2 Cleglaw shields, which we only needed 1, but, you know. I mean, without the other pieces, the Cleglaw shield is useless to us, unfortunately. So, doesn't really help us out as much as he would think. And Rockanushu keeps dropping that dagger. He keeps dropping daggers, but they're not the right color. They're not the right color daggers, so that I can win the lotto and have a lot of magic find for me. If only he'd come down and drop the brown dagger. The brown dagger. Somebody else in the kinship, somebody in the kinship was calling the unique items the brown items, and I'm like, I think they're gold, not brown. Now he's got me saying it. They're not brown. They're not brown. What the hell just happened? My boy the Cow King just dropped me 1 spiked club, 2 spiked clubs, 3 spiked clubs, 4 spiked clubs. That boy just dropped me 4 blue spiked clubs and a dirk. What the ham biscuit? I said this was going to be the last one, so he trolled me. He just straight up trolled me with a triple spiked club drop.
Good day.
Are any of them even useful? Massive spiked club, the Warriors spiked club of flame, the Tangerine spiked club of slaying, and the spiked club of carnage. Ah, yes, of carnage. That's a whole lot of nothing. Nah, Cow King's dying one more time for that. I don't care. That was disrespectful. That was just straight up disrespectful. That's what that was. Captain Disrespect. Oh, coming down for wreck. You going to be disrespectful to me, sucker, yeah. I don't know why you gotta treat me so wrong. I ain't do nothing to you all night long. Beep, beep, beep. Boom. Cow level go. Cow level go. Alright, come on, Cow King. Something good. Give me an angelic ring. Or a angelic amulet. Or how about a Cleglaw's sword? Or a Cleglaw's gloves? Or how about Hasaurus's boots? Or Hasaurus's belt, or Saigon's helmets, I mean, there's like 100 million items you could drop me, buddy. Like just do me a whatever, another spike club. He just trolling me with the spike clubs and a skimter with teeth charges on it. Well, I'd have better luck farming Shank. Let's go kill Shank once or twice. Maybe Shank will actually be nice to me. Hey Cody, guess what? You look like a moo cow. You black and white, just like a moo cow. Did you know that? I think you might actually be a moo cow, Cody. I don't know.
Are you the moo cow? Moo 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 moo. That's a moo 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 moo. He's a not moo cow. It's a lies. Spike shield, rejuvenation potion, a ruby. Oh wow, 17% faster hit recovery, 30% faster block rate, 20% increased chance of blocking, 8% all res, 9%, 19% cold. It's not bad. It's better than what I got. It's really good. That's a really good shield. That'll replace my main shield. I like it. See, I told you Shank would do me better than the Cow King did. I told you he'd do me better. I told you he would. Told you. Francisca. Mana and life leech. 14 to 28. I guess that doesn't have the ITD that this one does, but it does have dual leech on it. I don't know, it could come in handy at some point. Let's go kill FFFFFFF again. One more time, just for fun. I think that was it. I thought that was level 1 at first, but then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It was like right next to the waypoint. I don't know what Mephisto could drop us that would be really all that amazing for going into nightmare difficulty, but... Well, he could probably drop his claws. I think he could probably drop quite a few of the set items too. I guess I'm underestimating it a little bit. Maybe a decent unique belt or something. I don't know. I think he does have a couple decent items that he can drop. I don't know what I'm talking about. Probably. Yeah. Need some mana potions though to fight him, I think. See how fast I can take him down now. My damage definitely has gone up considerably since the first time I fought him. Hit him with the old amperoony, Emilio. Hit him with the old amper damper. Wow, okay. Fistos gave me the big old giant middle finger. That's what he just did. He said, you coming over here to kill me. Try and get some loot. How about I give you a 2? How about that? How about I give you a big old 2? Here, have all this blue crap that you don't want. I got a decent amount of magic funds too. I'm sitting on 87%. I mean, I could be a little bit higher, of course, but for this level, I think 87% is pretty darn good. Let's start re-rolling amulets and rings. I'm kind of getting tired of this farming. We're going to move on to nightmare difficulty. Probably, actually, I don't know when we're going to move on to nightmare difficulty because tomorrow's going to be Horror Saturday. So that's going to be a whole thing. We're going to do the bed we made. Let's go ahead and put on our fancy boots. Got our fancy boots. Alright, let's start re-rolling rings, amulets. Let's see if we can get anything really, really good. Some all res maybe, plus skills.
We should be able to get some pretty nice stuff now. Mana leechers. We'll just re-roll everything and see what we can get. Most of this stuff's garbage anyway, so... And all res 10. I think mine might be better than an all res 10, sort of ish. I mean, it's got fire, cold, lightning. It's only missing the poison. I think I'll just get rid of that. And we'll just re-roll them all. See if we get any skillers. I'm really looking for like a trap skiller or something. That'd be good. Life leech with 18% lightning resistance. Meh. 10% faster cast, 10 cold res. Meh. Magic damage reduced by 3. No, thank you. So if you guys are curious how this works, basically it always re-rolls the item at your level, your character level. So I'm currently level 39, so it's re-rolling them as level 39 amulets. It doesn't matter what level they were, it only matters what level you are when you re-roll them. So you get a pretty decent little chance at some better stuff than you had before. Like that 33% magic fight amulet, which will come in handy. Let's definitely hang on to that, put that aside in the special place. 33% MF, I like it. %, faster cast with 12% better chance of magic items. I don't think I need an MF ring, especially since I already have a really decent MF rings, two of them. Unless it ends up being better than what I've got, it's probably not worth it. It's gonna have to be a lot higher than that, and I don't need faster cast either, so it's unfortunate. Boobies. 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 Meh. 1 max damage, 76 AR. Unfortunately, both the rings I have pretty good AR on them. And max damage. This one's 1 max 69, and this one is, of course, 74 AR. As good as that is, it's not good enough. Okay, I think that pretty much does it. Last roll. 18% MF, no good. So we did get a 33% magic find amulet from that. That's not a bad haul. Although we did have a really nice 14%er already, so. Another thing that we can do is start making money on our chippies, but I think I want to wait until I get to nightmare difficulty for that so I can make more gold. So we'll hold on to the chippies till nightmare. I've got a bunch of items that I can sell at nightmare difficulty for more gold as well, so that'll give me a pretty decent hunk of change that I can hang on to. And we can see how good that is. I think I'm pretty much done with normal, so I guess we're just going to end it here. Next time we pick up the solo self-found, we'll be in nightmare difficulty. Tomorrow is going to be the horror game, if you guys want to check that out. If you guys haven't seen, I do have the Shaco hats on sale for Christmas on my shop at ggmentor.com if you want to pick those up. The Christmas code, it's literally code Christmas or something like that. I'm pretty sure there's a post on the community page that you can just click on a link and it automatically gives you the discount. It's not that difficult. It ends in like January or something like that. That's pretty much it. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, even when we're just having fun with a little solo self-found P8. And as always, keep watching.